I clicked the wrong button. I also realized this music's gonna be 1000% way too loud. I'm not feeling it today, guys. I'm here. Lacking in. Because I love you all. Man, am I not feeling it tonight. A weird day. I mean, all my days are weird, but especially today. I say that. This is not the weirdest day I've had. Not even in a while. Not even recently. I think the mood of today is off more than anything. Oh, 18th. Less than a week till payday. Fine. Just off. Off my game. Sometimes you're off your game, you know? What's up with me? Something's wrong. I don't know what it is. Or just get a feeling that something's wrong. I get them a lot. Right now I'm having a feeling that something is wrong. Not sure what it is. Oh well. Complaining about it's not gonna make it better, that's for sure. Gotta rethink this. We'll do that later. Just hang out for a hot minute while we wait for peeps to come to say hi, to be our friendos. Oh my god. Really off game today. I mean, I know I'm tired. I know why I'm tired, but that's not the feeling. It's not a tired feeling, it's a something is wrong feeling. Well, my hair is doing a thing in the back, as usual, because my hair hates me. I say that, my hair actually likes me. I'm just complaining. And if I did this, then nobody could see my hair. This is us now. This is our new look, okay? Bye, everybody. I'm just gonna live inside of this hood. Wait, it has to go this way. Hold on. Here. Yep. Okay, bye. You. Backing out. This is our new Twitch look. Praise be. Now no one will know who I am. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I apologize. We'll keep it here, though. Ah! Ah! What's my hair doing? Oh, it's doing that. I'm gonna do this now. I feel like this makes my head look bigger for some reason. I feel like it's not centered. Why isn't it centered? That's weird, huh? Yeah. I'm a cool person. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm off. I told you guys. Slash the one person who's hanging out right now. Hi, by the way, whoever you are. I'm just being dumb. Being dumb and I'm being tired. Sometimes you have to be dumb and tired. Okay. Notification went up like 5 minutes ago. Oh, it went out basically right away. Jesus. Maybe I have to take... I don't know. No. My eyes look extra gray today. Also, let's fix the camera before I forget. That's probably a thing I should do. Man, imagine me being competent or something crazy. Am I right or am I right? We're gonna deal with white balance. Right now, a little bit more this way. Alright. I'm done. Sweet. Alright, I guess we should play a game or something like that, right? We should play a game. Want to play a game. Alright, Dangan. Imagine being a sleepy Kristen. Crazy. Danganronpa. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'd never actually sing the Danganronpa song. I sing the beginning of Cowboy Bebop. Really the most loyal of fans over here. How do you express your love of Danganronpa? Well, I sing the intro to Cowboy Bebop is what I do. Oh, that's right. We were starting Miu's trial. Damn. Okay, I need to like look over what happened. Handbook, please. I forgot everything that I was thinking. Hold on. So we got a Monokuma file. Victim's body was discovered in the computer room. Yeah, after we went up. Estimated time of death is 6:30, which was like... Because we got out at like 7 or something, right? Vial of poison from the Ultimate Detective's lab. It was found in Kokichi's seat. Poison is neutralized if it's mixed into anything. But it's still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making the victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Okay. Poisons, so it couldn't have been mixed in. I don't even think it's... Okay, for the visor of the function, they need plugged in, red cord for memory. Kind of glitch might occur. While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside. They split up. Okay, I remember this. But then we can... Okay. Himiko... So this was at night. We all logged in, and Miu logged in 2 minutes after everybody. Whoa, what? Sorry, my vision just went wonk for a second. Sorry. Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi logged in. But we all logged in. Then Maki logged in. Then Kokichi and Gonta logged in. And then Miu logged in 2 minutes later. And then Kaito was forcibly logged out. Went off somewhere. And then everybody else logged out at a separate time. Okay. I was searching for seeking the outside world. Virtual man, I saw Miu's avatar through the window. So we know she got to the other side somehow, which is probably through the river. Or there was like an open spot. She still had her visor on at the time. Visor was still on, okay. I remember most of... Oh, the toilet paper. That's right. I forgot about the toilet paper. Damn, it's been a while. Okay, Thorn. Hammer. Oh yeah, she was talking to Kokichi. Okay. Take a look at some skills. We have 5 points. The speed of the reticle. Effective during non-stop debates. Reveals V points. Effective during non-stop mass panic debates. Silences all conversations except for those when the reticle is on. Mass panic debates. That might be nice. This is the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once during psychic taxi. Oh, that might be nice because I hate doing psychic taxi. Will increase at the faster rate. Argument arraignment. I don't have enough for it. Okay. I think I'm gonna get... I think I'm gonna get clear mind because I hate doing it the most. Everything else I'm pretty okay with. Hello. Right people dead. Who do you sus of right now? Remember this trial having a good bit of the taxi one. Okay, yeah, then I'm definitely gonna get this. What? I mean that. Dang it. I want to do this. Okay, and then there's one that I accidentally took off that I didn't mean to take off. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, please keep that. But yeah, I mean, right now, I feel like Kaito is being set up. It feels like it's pointing. I'm not sus of anybody right now. I can't figure out who would be out of everybody. Like, give me a sec while I think. Okay, I don't think it was us. I don't think. Who knows in this game, honestly. I think like it's trying to set up Kaito. I think he was forcibly logged out with the cell phone by Miu. Because she needed to get to the roof. She needed to get to the roof for some reason. And Kaito was on the roof, so she logged him out so she could get to the roof. Hey Noct, how are you? So I think he was like in the way. I don't think he was set up. I think he was just in the way of whatever the sweet Christ she was trying to do on the roof. Gonta, I think, Gonta's too pure. He's too precious. It wasn't Gonta. Kokichi... I think, if anything, Kokichi might be trying to put us in a position where we have to guess what the rules of the game are. Because that feels like a Kokichi move. I feel like he might have masterminded it, but in a way where Miu chose to die, kind of a thing. That feels like a Kokichi move, you know? It's really like Nagito's, huh? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah! It's got the kabuki on it. But I feel like that might be a Kokichi move of like he orchestrated it somehow, but it's gonna be just done in a way. If it was him, he would do it in a way where he's just like trolling because we know he masterminded stuff behind the scenes because we saw him and Monokuma doing that. But that can't play into the trial because that happened outside of the view of Shuichi. Shuichi shouldn't know that, you know? Eating ramen because I just woke up and now it's hungry. You don't have to tell me what time it is. I know you live an hour in the future. Kibo? I have no idea. No, I don't think it was Kibo because Kimo, Himiko, and Maki were all checking out the stuff at the same time. So they were all each other's alibis. I don't think they have anything to do with it. Tsumugi... Here's the thing, right? We know Tsumugi was checking out the kitchen. It could have been Tsumugi. I just don't know. It could be pointing that way because we know she says she saw Miu. If Kaito was forced off of the roof, there's no... I feel like there's no... Kiba was close enough to hear the conversation that those two had. Like they were going to meet on the roof. Maybe Tsumugi went instead? Maybe Kokichi got Tsumugi to kill Maki somehow. And that's going to be like his move. And it's going to be like, whose fault is it? Tsumugi's or his? Like the person who murdered or the person who masterminded the murder? That feels like a Kokichi move. I feel like it's pointing way too hard at Kokichi. a suspicious amount. Like, Kokichi is being sus about something, but to the point where it's not going to be him because it's too obvious because this is Danganronpa. And I feel like Tsumugi has the time, and she was a bigger part of this story. She saw Miyu outside, right? And we only have her to trust that she saw Miyu outside. And she was in the kitchen we were in the kitchen while she was in the dining room. So as long as she was in the kitchen, we didn't have any control over that, did we? I don't know. I slept from 6 p.m. till 10:30. I had a day trip to the island. Oh, that's right. Yeah, how was that? I want Indomine? Bananas on hiring snorkel equipment and spending like $50 on a crappy seafood lunch. But I had a great time. I spent the entire time in the ocean. The water was super clear. That sounds so fun. That's nice. Glad you had a good time. And sometimes you have to waste money in order to gain fun, you know? Then you can laugh about it later, you know? I think I'm just gonna have to play right now. That's where I'm at. I feel like it could have been Tsumugi, but I can't think of why Tsumugi would want to. Like, it feels like it would come out. I mean, this game constantly has stuff coming out of nowhere. I feel like she has the potential to do it. I feel like Kokichi and her have equal. If it wasn't for the conversation and the stuff with Monokuma, Kokichi and Tsumugi would be equal amounts sus. It's because of the conversation and it's because of the stuff with Monokuma that I'm looking more at Kokichi than I would at Tsumugi in that situation. I think it wasn't it's not Gonta. Gonta's too precious. I will literally figure out I will illegally put this game onto a disc and then eat it. And then delete it from my Steam account if it is Gonta. Listen. That sounds nice, but damn, $150, right? Damn. Damn indeed. But I don't know. Or maybe Miyu committed suicide technically.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation.
Monokuma is not hyped today. You can buy a boat to get there. It's from 99. Some of that was 99. Wait. Oh, some of that 99 was a $50 deposit to get it back, but still. Ah, okay. That's fair.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Ditto. We do this every time.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really do.
Oh,
Now
sorry.
then,
Too quiet.
let's start this class trial.
I forgot to turn the volume back up.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
The whole point of this was to have 2 first places, right? I knew it was my laptop. No, it was me. Sorry.
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Wait. 2 first places. Oh. But I thought they said at the beginning of the game that 2 people have to get out of here, right? And Kokichi had that whole thing where he wanted me to win the game. Even or he wanted like me under his thumb, even if he had to strangle me or whatever. I don't know. I was going to hire a sea scooter and go snorkeling near a shipwreck, but those $80 with a $50 deposit. So technically $50 or $30. I mean, I tend to think in like net because it's like I mean, unless it's like I don't have $80 on me now, as long as I get the deposit back, I'm like not destroying their equipment. I'm like, oh, okay, so it's $30.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Why?
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
80 plus a 50. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's rough then. $80 is a little much.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
We're all in this together.
Got it! We can't die here!
Yeah, Himiko.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
Heck yeah.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Fuck yeah, Himiko.
Kaito's the culprit!
Ah, okay.
What?
This is the
Say that
setup.
to my face.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Dun dun dun.
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
What if Kokichi manipulated the situation and actually got one of the Mana Cubs to do it? Or Monokuma to do it? And then one of them is the Blackened? I wouldn't expect that. Honestly, let's be real. That's a twist I wouldn't expect if it was Monokuma and them. Like, I just called it. But, like, even, like, with me calling it out now, if it happened, I'd be like, fuck. You got me, game. Doesn't that break the rules? Yeah. But sometimes you gotta break the rules to have more fun. I wish I could. But yeah, and then, like, there would be, like, a disqualification, and then something crazy would happen, because it's like you ruined the game and disqualification and blah, blah, blah. Though I guess Monokuma would know. But Monokuma would know about it, so maybe it was Monokuma who helped. Maybe that's why Monokuma's so dejected, because Monokuma sold its soul for the sake of making lols. We're not gonna stay there, but midnight you have to stay. It's 3 nights. Work on Monday. That's fair. 4 nights is, ooh, gross. Yeah, no, that is too much. That is too much. Ow. God, that's like 4 nights is like, God, what is that? It's like almost all of the money that I make currently from my job in a month. Too much. How long are you gonna keep saying that? Just to people. Okay, sorry.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Hey, Shuichi, you watch that. I wonder how many class trials there are. The fact that Kaito was the only one. How long were the other games? Hold on. Actually, I won't check for this game. I won't check. I'll look for what it was for Danganronpa 1 and 2 though. Danganronpa. How many trials? 6? Okay. I was not gonna. The answer I got was each of the mainline games includes 6 class trials with some common patterns showing up between games. So it's 6. Okay. Okay. So it can't be anything too. So at least 2 more people are gonna die. Man. I wonder who it's gonna be. 4 nights is 5 weeks. Yeah. So much. He can't be the culprit. He can't be. He just can't be the culprit. Kaito's account, small bottle poison, killing games, and
Kaito
hammer.
logged out first, by himself.
Wait, what's the Kaito's? While he was looking for the secret of the outside world, the mansions were tapped, the ring of light appeared. Yeah.
Mew was still logged in, though.
Nope.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
No, wait, that's correct. It is. You're right. Never mind. I'm just dumb. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being dumb, game.
Damn it!
I'm sorry. Yeah, I deserved that. Do it again. I deserved it
Kaito
twice.
logged out first, by himself.
Killing Game Simulator. No, Laws of physics. Fatal. Besides the virtual world scene log. Okay.
Mew was still
Hammer.
logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Culprit?
Okay, I
Impossible!
missed. Right.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yeah.
The
true.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Maybe it's the logged out, and we have to like say that.
Kaito logged out
Hey,
first
Straw
by
Hat.
himself.
Hold on.
Mew was still
I missed.
That's
It's
when
fine.
you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Can I?
Impossible!
That's because my focus was
Of
so low.
course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
Okay, we're
I mean,
in the first section, and I already don't know what it wants me to say. Oh, because the time of death, maybe?
we found that bottle of poison
It
on
might be the time of
Kokichi's
death.
seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last
You
words?
are not dumb. This game is dumb.
What do you mean, last words?
Suspicious incidents. Okay.
Kaito logged out first by
Hold on.
himself.
Let's see.
Mew was still logged in.
Okay.
That's when you poisoned her.
Is it this? No. Is it the logged in part? Is the logged in part? Hydrate. God damn it. I'm using coffee right now. Yeah, strange feelings. Sometimes strange feelings is the answer. Twice, even though it still makes no sense. I just had a strange feeling. Is that proof? Hey, Straw Hat. How are you? I'm playing 14. Nice, nice. Even the smallest amount can kill. Expression of agony on her face definitely looked like the symptoms of poison. Alton was the culprit.
I was wrong!
Let me think it over again.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Yeah?
Mew was still.
Why can't I click things like a normal person? Oh my god!
Right, Kaito?
I take it back. Guys, we're
Kaito
gonna fail
culprit?
immediately.
Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
Is it... Avatar takes fatal damage and the real body will also die from shock. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world. There is no special travel. No, it's not this.
I mean, we found that
Why would hammer count now? Yeah, no, it's not the hammer.
bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Okay,
That
I'm
diversion
gonna
was part
try
of
it
your
on the
plan,
first one.
right,
I'm gonna try it
Kaito?
on the first one.
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Dun dun
What do you mean,
dun.
last words?
Okay, we'll try it again. Alright.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still.
No. Wasn't you still logged in? Evidence the person she was logged out? Please do. I'm already... I can't... At least tell me which bullet it is. If I know which bullet, I can target what I think it wants me to do. We don't have a hug command, but... I'm happy you want to give hugs. We don't have... Just... Okay, if you have not seen the command already, chances are we don't have it. I'm very lazy about making commands, which is why there's a command making thing. But really just Shreya redeems it, honestly. Relaxing the day of Morning Island Day. Eating ramen. Ramen. Everybody wait, why is Straw Hug just hugs for the sake of 14? Oh, just because you're playing 14, I suppose. Okay.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still.
Wait, I can tell you the target is the second one. We know Mew did not log out. Poisoned her.
Still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
Is it just this? No.
I was wrong.
Is it the bottle of poison then? Because it's talking about
Kaito logged
poison.
out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her.
That's wrong.
Why is it wrong? I don't understand. I don't
Mew
understand.
wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
It does. Man, it's been a week since I played this game. What on the warning label proves it?
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Okay.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, her eyes are bloodshot. I was even talking about that beforehand. Danganronpa. Here, at least I don't remember her doing so. Wait, no. No, the end result, even if amazing, amazing. Okay, it's because she didn't have bloodshot eyes. I remember thinking that. It's just like it's been since Monday since I've played, so my brain's a little bit like bleh. But okay, that makes sense. I also just noticed that the X's on Mew's are XXX, which is amazing. Good job, game. I knew that was coming. Okay, I think a good way to go about this is who could we meme a X over? If Kaito dies, it could be a star. Just saying. If Miku dies, not Miku. Maki dies, sorry. If Maki dies, it could be 2 swords crossed. If Himiko dies, it could be 2 wands crossed. I don't know what it'd be if Kokichi died. If Gonta died... No, it doesn't make sense. Gonta can't die. Gonta has to survive. I will fight. 8 swords though. Oh, you're right. 2 crossed guns? Blood splatter, maybe? I know the end is make sure the beautiful girl don't die. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Tsumugi would be 2 crossed needles.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Bum bum bum.
Then what was that poison for?
Question,
Probably
Kokichi.
diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death. The only one I can think of is... Maybe it's a loud noise? Oh, that's right! I forgot about the Kokichi's avatar thing. He would be unable to move. What if Mew just accidentally killed herself? I have like a bad feeling it's just she accidentally killed herself. No! No, I didn't mean to. Oh, I was trying to scroll. Sorry. It's not that. I was trying to scroll. I think it's loud noise. Wait. Okay, maybe not.
Oh no!
You play the theories. Make sure her beautiful girl there. She looks like she was strangled with her arms up like that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but she also crashed into the thing. I mean, but what's like the thing proving that? Like, it looks like, yeah, she definitely looks like she was... By looking at her body, we can tell she wasn't killed by the poison. It's the only thing we do know. Was there anything else that could be the murder weapon? Forgot to do her voice. What does it want from me? Toilet paper? You think toilet paper did it? Strangled by... Wait. Strangled by toilet paper? Oh. Could be one way to go, man. Because it's unbreakable, right? In this world, everything's unbreakable, which means toilet paper is unbreakable too. I mean, nobody would guess, honestly. Whatever the answer is, none of it's going to be as good as strangled via indestructible toilet paper, let's be honest. Is it like the quartz? Is it... That's the instructions. Is it this? And it wasn't located in the real world. That's what I was saying! But then it was like the toilet paper was in the virtual world.
Oh no!
That's what oh my god, Dangan, I was on the right track and you were like, no, we're just gonna veer off that way. Fuck you, Dangan. Fuck you. Look at me with my theories. And it's like, no, that's not from the real world. It couldn't be that. Then I guess somebody's like, maybe it's something that's not from the real world. Screw you, everybody. Screw all of you. I hope you die in a fire. I guess it's not toilet paper. Rude. His avatar. I don't know. How's it not strangled by toilet paper? Hammer? See, he's saying it's from the virtual world. Kaito's saying it's probably from the virtual world. Danganronpa, you're giving me mixed signals. What do you want from me? I'm just as logical. Cool. Theorize away. Oh, did you find the hammer or something? She scrolled past it. I need a lot of time explaining Kaito because it's thick ass skull. God damn it. Am I gonna lose in the first? God damn. Okay. It's not the loud noise.
This is it!
The simulation is the answer.
Simulator itself.
Spike Chinsoft, we're gonna have words. We're gonna have words. We're gonna have words. Get the sus emote out here. This is why we made it. This is strange feelings all over again. God damn it. There's that one. There's also the other. We have two sus emotes now, I'm just realizing. I mean the original one, the strange feelings emotes. Yeah, I get those strange feelings in. Also sus. Both are completely applicable here. Both. Both accurate. Oh my god. I'm okay. I want to murder the game, but I'm okay. Okay, we continue. We continue. Like, you weren't here, Straw Hat. When we were playing Danganronpa 2, there's like a puzzle where like you have to click a very specific part of the building, and I guessed correctly. Like, well, I didn't guess correctly. I guessed completely wrong. But I was clicking like every part of the building, and then I even guessed what part of the building I was pretty sure it might have been because it's the only part that was left. But I didn't click the exact right. I clicked like the corner of the area that I needed and not the area that I needed. So I think I died like 3 times on just that stupid building puzzle. It was so dumb. Oh my god, that's stupid. Danganronpa 2, I swear. Okay, we continue. We continue.
In the virtual world, If your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
Why am I unable to answer? I've watched this chapter at least 6 times. Yeah. Here's the thing, right? Danganronpa is good, dumb fun. But sometimes, especially because, like, here's the thing, right? It has to go up in difficulty, like, thinking-wise. And so, like, a lot of, like, the beginning stuff, it's, like, really cool. So, like, the first chapter, like, totally had to flip on our head. Like, everything made sense. But, like, we had to kind of, like, flip our expectations around. After that, it's like, okay, I know it's you, but how did you do it? Okay, I think it's you, but how did you do it? The last trial, it's like, I think it might be you, but I don't know why you would do it. And it's like, but we're at the point now where it's like, we're trying to, like, be like, oh man, you never saw this coming. And, like, it totally bugs you out. We're at that point of the game where they're trying too hard to make it complicated that it no longer makes sense. Hey, Aldi. I love when a game has an FU moment. Why shitty VR is this die Half-Life? If I die in Half-Life Alex, I don't want to die from shock. Oh my god. Good morning. I thought I'd pop in for a minute. Say hi. Hi, LD. Welcome. Hi. You missed... I'm currently ranting about something. Hi there. I see we're doing this trial. Yeah, you missed me nearly die because I couldn't guess that we died from the simulation. Because Kaito's over here saying, nah, that's not from the real world. So it can't be what killed it. And then I would guess something from, like, the real world. And then Kiba would be like, no, it might be something from the virtual world, actually. I'm like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me, Spike Chinsoft? What do you want? Actually, a lot of strong ones. Never mind. Best chapter, man. I had a lot of mixed feelings about this trial for a lot of reasons. That's fair. I mean, like, right now, this is the first trial I'm going into where I have, like, no clue. Because here's the thing, right? I've played Danganronpa games before where I had no clue what was going to happen. Danganronpa 1, while I was playing it, this was before I was streaming, but while I was playing it, I knew what happened mostly because I had watched somebody, like, do a Let's Play forever ago. Danganronpa 2, I remembered, like, halfway of the game, but I didn't remember the second half of the game. So, like, there was some leaps in logic that I had to do in the second game that I wasn't quite ready for. But, like, it's fun. Like, it's fun to solve it. Because, like, it mind boggles you sometimes in, like, really cool ways. And I like this game so far. I like this one specifically so far. But, man, I know nothing. But sometimes, like, the leaps in logic, man. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still here for good, dumb fun. I just wish I didn't... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I just don't want to die a million times because I'm too stupid to figure out its strange feelings again, you know? God damn. For anybody who is here for strange feelings, you will understand the rage that I'm currently feeling. This is some flashback stuff right here. Goddamn strange feelings. I think we spent, like, what? Like an hour trying to figure out strange feelings without cheating? I think we eventually cheated to get it. I was like, how? From the second game, one of our characters had a strange feeling, and it was the answer not once, but twice. Could not figure out how that had applied at all. Agree. True. Okay, sorry. Let's get back to this.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miyu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
How bad of ideas? The Spike Chinsoft fuckery command. It's just ah. Game 2, Chapter 4. Yeah, Chapter 4, man.
Gonta has question.
Yeah, Gonta.
Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Amazing, Gonta.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
Right.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Kiyo's is just like aura nonsense. Amazing.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Amazing.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy,
yourself at
Maki,
night.
Himiko, and the late Miu.
Okay, LD. We know that Mia was doing a lot more than that at night, okay?
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Yeah.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Amazing.
Let's begin then.
OMG, wait. That's Have I showed you her depleted spirit yet? Have I showed you her deleted sprite? Oh, her deleted sprite. Sorry, I can't. My vision's not as good without my glasses on. No, I would like to see it though, please. Fatal damage that Mia received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Was it the toilet paper? Please tell me it was the toilet paper. Strangled by toilet paper would be amazing. Please and thank you.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah.
I agree.
Agra.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Okay, just an idea. So she was strangled by toilet paper, and the toilet paper was on our side, but Miu's body was on the other side. I'm guessing she was put on the ramp and like sent down the slope of the mansion, because like the roof of the mansion had like a slope, and then she'd be able to like get launched basically over to the chapel side as long as it was through like the hole in the side of the wall. So the killer had to be somebody on our side who knew about the thing, right? Kokichi's body would stop if he was touched. We never went inside the bathroom. We weren't allowed to go inside the bathroom for a lot of it. What if Tsumugi... What if Miu tried to kill Kokichi and Tsumugi tried to stop her and strangled her with the toilet paper that was in the bathroom? And then she freaked out and decided to launch her right at the other side? Or maybe like Kokichi like set it all up so that it would happen that way. That seems possible? This feels like Kokichi orchestrated it. It feels too much like Kokichi's pulling strings, but I don't know what that's going to mean by the end of it. Why does it say agree? Because I agreed in that situation. When they're blue like that, instead of yellow, it's me agreeing with somebody. Hold on. Give me a second while I try to get my mouse back. There we go. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy I didn't show that one on stream. Amazing, Miu. I doubt it was originally censored. Fair enough. Fair enough. God damn it, Miu. God damn it. This child. Erratic asphyxiation? Listen. Potentially, LD. That's not... You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. It's possible to shove enough TP down one's throat to choke them. But also, the toilet paper is indestructible because everything's indestructible in this world. So they could have just tied it around her neck and strangled her. I leave it immediately. Fair enough.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, I don't want the family to find that one on your computer. Well, demon it to me.
Yeah, definitely.
Later. I want to see it too.
Strangling
It's her.
and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
It's the same. Her body is the same. She's just holding something large and purple and centered, let's say.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
Mm.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
Oh, bummer. I want to see it too. Found it.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Hmm.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
I want this as like a gif of like it zooming in on her doing that phase. Every time somebody calls me a nerd, I'm just gonna pull this up.
But was there even a rope in that world?
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
true. It is
remember
Japan.
seeing one.
Orange and purple.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Toilet paper. Oh my god, she was strangled by toilet paper. I'm so happy. I said it when I thought of it. If she is strangled by anything, but I don't care how she dies, but if it's not strangled by toilet paper, it's automatically the worst.
This is
Amazing. I'm so happy.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Best outcome. Best option. Best option. Oh my god, I'm so happy me and Spike Chunsoft were on this same wavelength here. Beautiful.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
It's gonna be that things aren't breakable. It's the instructions of the game.
What do you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Gonta's face, man. Noise killing game simulator.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I'll cut through your words!
She had one on 24/7. Amazing.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Saints Row had a dubstep gun. And giant purple thing. Good times.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
But not promises.
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Yeah.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
I almost actually said, don't worry about it. Brilliant. Shirichi, you, me, same page. Let me switch over to water now.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
It really was.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Potty mouth, dirty thoughts, toilet paper death. What happens when you don't clean up your act? This Gonta's voice sounds so soft. I expect him to be gruff. Because Gonta is good boy. He is gentleman. Gentlemen have soft voice. Yeah, Knock gets it. Sounds like my type of gal.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
It's gonna be about the signboard. Rid of the evidence. They did a poor job. There's a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Mew did, as well as the... I think it was from the top, though. Mew had the hammer. And she was hiding it. Would she have a hammer?
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Not the gentleman. I do not have a soft voice. I mean, Aldi, we love you, but nobody here is saying you're a gentleman. Let's be fair. As you leer at technically teenage anime girls. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought the hammer was... Mew.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
She deleted all of them. I rewrote the program. All the weapons are gone. But
Yeah,
the
she
hammer
did
was
say
still
she
there.
deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she
Yeah,
wouldn't
very
have missed
fair.
something like a hammer.
I could be a perverted gentleman. It could be. Let's say teenage. It makes us look bad. So wait, is this the trial where 2 people died, or is that the last one? The previous one, 2 people died. That was Angie and Tenko. I miss doing Angie's voice. Don't miss doing Tenko's voice. See, look, she's got triple X's on her face. Perfect, perfect.
Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
You brought the hammer for sure, but why did she need? You need to make that clear. Map from the world toy map.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
No. However, when everyone was deciding how to split up and search, Mew volunteered to search the chapel. But let's see what all the things are first.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What did you do with a hammer? Think back to what she was doing. What was her plan?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Or agreeing with somebody. Unless, except, there was a few, but I think it's gonna be a agree one. Top of the mansion. Younger than my dad. Oh no.
What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Well, I don't think so.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
I'm gonna
Or
save
she
this.
secretly met up with someone.
No?
and tried to kill them with it.
No?
You idiot! She was the victim!
Killing game simulator. There's no special. It doesn't hit. No. I think you're right. It just didn't hit. Are you sure? Oh, because it would have been like.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Okay, we'll try it again.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no!
What?
You gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
I agree.
I just like forgot how the game worked for a second. You're right. Thank you. What if the poison was hers?
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
So Kokichi's been doing this thing where he's like, yo, I'm gonna start killing people and blah 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 and play this game. What if Mew knew that Kokichi was meeting up with Monokuma and was like, yo, Kokichi's up to something, and try to kill Kokichi before Kokichi pulled anything? Like, she was doing it thinking that she was gonna help us, but Kokichi was on to her because of whatever like the special thing was, or maybe, but I don't know what the thing was with the card key that he got, but maybe he was on to her and went, yo, I'm gonna get rid of her before she gets rid of me. But maybe he got Tsumugi to do it for him? Because I feel like Kokichi wouldn't just do it himself. Unless he tricked Mew into killing herself on accident. But then he'd be the mastermind. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I was younger. I wish I had the body I had back when I was 19, 20. I mean, I'm good. I'm about as fat as I was back then, so. I just have more smile lines now, which is proof that I'm happier now, so it's fine. I had a good knee when I was 19, though. 20 is when I screwed up my knee. Almost 21. So I'd go back to 19 and have a knee that doesn't sound like popcorn all the time. Back to a younger you. What would you do? Punch her in the face. Oh, do you mean like meet in person? Or do you mean like revert back to a younger me? Past 5 years? Kick my own ass, yeah. If there's anybody out there who says they like their younger self, they're a liar. Or they are too powerful and we have to kill them. The same too.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
I think she already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it!
Ooh.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Dun dun dun. This.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
He has made a lot of mistakes. A lot.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? Sure, if I analyze the clues, we can find out something.
Let's do it!
Psychic taxi. Oh, I forgot I can steer with my mouse. It's easier to do with the WASDs. Who tried to kill Kokichi? It was Miu. It's a Miu. Mario. It was me. Miu, 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 Miu. Yeah. It was I, Dio. Where was Miu trying to kill Kokichi? The rooftop. This is why she kicked Kaito off. Thinking good time. The afterlife. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him in the afterlife. I see we're on 3 options now, making us really think. Something with the double T. Sorry. Oh. Why was a bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? Because Miu was trying to kill him with the poison. Hidden evidence? Oh. Oh no! I killed the prostitute! Diverted attention? Oh, to like think somebody tried to kill him with poison. That's why she was 2 minutes late. She was setting up the crime scene thingamajigger. Oh. You don't get it because you refuse to watch it. I mean, I know the meme. I haven't watched Fist of the North Star, but I still know Omae wa mou shinderu. I mean, I think most people know it regardless. Dios mío. Forza Horizon mod looks like. It connects. That makes sense. That 2 minutes was bothering me.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
That also explains... Okay. Okay. I like how I now know it. That's the first time I accidentally guessed wrong. That's the first time I actually guessed wrong on that. I never knew what happened to the prostitutes if we guessed wrong. We just murdered them with our cars. Oops.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Sayara's brain cells are just...
She did that too?
Driving over prostitute. Listen, all boys got got 2 things on their mind, okay? Cars and women. Unless they're gay, then it's men. But you know, unless they're ace, then it's nobody. But you know, he's just you killed the woman of the night. How could you? I didn't mean to. Don't think about that. I'm just women. Listen, I was being okay. Actually, I wasn't being anything. I was just trying to be funny and I failed, I guess. I'm sorry. I apologize for not being funny. Please leave the stream. Thanks about cars. Boys! Apparently. So I have been told. I don't think about cars much as women sometimes. Hey, did you get your money back? For what? Somebody owe me money? I want money. She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Oh, because I killed the prostitute? Like, give me my money back. Need the monies.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
It's gonna be the.
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
It's log in,
then
log
she
out
must
records.
have logged out at some point.
No.
And then what? She logged back in?
Nope.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Mew couldn't have placed the poison.
Bam.
That's wrong.
Extra points. How'd you get your money for running over her back in GTA? So, yeah. It took me a while to get there.
The poison on Kokichi's chair.
I didn't.
She had plenty of time to do it.
I just had to pay
Here,
the
take a look at this.
jail time. In jail time. 2 minutes
Is
late.
this a record of...
That's right.
Yeah.
It says that Mew was the last.
I'm gonna kind of skip through that because it's being redundant
Yeah,
again.
what about
I've
it?
said this about 50 times.
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Oh.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
Cell phone.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that.
Is it illegal to say Maki is cute? I mean, you can say anybody's cute. You just can't tell everybody the things you want to do to her because she's cute. That's all. Or act upon it. Well, I guess you can't. She's animated, but you know. I mean, I'm not going to tell you who to buy Akimakura of, but maybe don't tell the cops. I don't care about guys. I do care about girls, though. Fair.
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Maki age. He is... It doesn't say. I mean, they just entered high school, right? I would assume so. I guess this one didn't start off with the idea that, that she was, whatchamacallit? I can't... Why can't I think of words right now? I forgot what I was saying. Guys, I forgot what I was saying. Maki. It didn't say... Oh, yeah, but we, like, okay, so yeah, sorry. My brain, like, froze. I, like, completely forgot what I was thinking of. So, like, the beginning of Danganronpa 1 and 2 was, like, a new school year. And then we're like, where we know. And this one didn't do that. We were just there, you know? So maybe... Well, I guess we... I don't know. I don't know. However old this game is. It's not that old, I don't think. Maybe she's legal and just held back a year or two. Danganronpa is so weird with age. Like, the theory in DR1, the cast was like 2 years older than they think they are or whatever. Yeah. Because they entered school, especially in Danganronpa 1. Spoilers for anybody who hasn't played Danganronpa 1 but wants to, but is watching the third game for some reason. Our characters, like, went through a whole year of school and then, like, had their memories wiped. And then were, like, sent back. So technically everybody was, like, a year older than they thought they were. But... Yeah, 2017. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure V3 wasn't that old. So, yeah. But 2... Well, 2 is weird because of the end game. End game, I guess you can do what you want. I guess. Pretty much. You know, this game's from... Looking at Wiki, I think they never specified the ages. Yeah. Wait, what was the question? A, B... Wait, Y, X? I forgot what the question was. Damn it. What was the question? Does anybody remember the question? Oh, the cell phone? Is it about this?
This is it!
Okay, good. Okay, I remember what we were talking about before.
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
Gotta be more careful on that stuff. Mind if I PM you something just to ask? Who, me? PM away. Oh, Shreya? Oh, because you're talking to Shreya before. Okay. Hello, Sasso. Kokichi is your husband, though. Very nice. Hit X to show question. It says hit X, but it's not X on the keyboard. It's X on whatever console it was. So it never switched the buttons to like what they are on keyboard. All of these buttons that it's saying are for like, I guess like the DS or the 3DS. I don't know what it's actually for, but it's not the stuff for keyboard, which we will, if you have not been here during the music sequence for like the end battle thingamajigger, you'll notice how bad it gets because WASD is AB, oh sorry, it's YXAB. So W is Y, A is X, S is A, and D is B, I think. So yeah, and then it changes depending on like what place I'm in. So like sometimes X is like the right, like the left, or sorry, the right mouse button. Sometimes it's the left mouse button. Sometimes it's one of the buttons on the WASD, but it's all different depending on like what thing I'm in. I used to have a web page up at all times to let me know what all the buttons are supposed to be, but I'm too lazy now. Oh, I gotcha. PS Vita game, right? I don't remember. I don't know. I say remember like I ever knew, actually. No, I never knew. Who is the victim? Mew. Mew got strangleized by toilet paper, which is the best end for her, honestly. That's no other way to go, honestly.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Mew. You can definitely change the button prompts in the launcher, but we're already in this far. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to relearn all the buttons now. Mew was hot. I said it. You did. Don't worry, I won't tell the cops. Just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Oh no.
Well, I knew that from the start.
This husband, though. I see you have a type, Sasso.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
I have a feeling Kibo's gonna be one of the people who dies. We still have 2 more trials after this. I don't know who did it, but I feel like Kibo's gonna die. I feel like... Oh man, I feel like Maki's gonna last. Kibo. Man, if Gonta dies, I'll be so sad, but Gonta seems like he's very likely to die. Maybe Kokichi will be last death. But no, because that wouldn't be fun, because Nagito was killed in game 2, towards the end. Oh wait, Nagito was the last one, wasn't he? Nagito the last one? God damn it, LD. Alright. Stretch. Hydrate. God damn it. Now I actually have water. I can't just drink coffee to hydrate anymore. Rude. Am I in frame when I sit up straight this way? Yes. Rude. Ow. Ow. 1. Still. I need to put goddamn weights in between hydrates. Next question is hard. That's no bueno. Okay. Oh, actually, like, I think it, like, hit, like, a nerve in my hand. I, like the little squeezy part to, like, so, like, my microphone's got, like, this, like, squeezy part to undo the mic so I can pull it up and down. And I hit my hand on, like, the corner of it. Sorry, everybody, for this in advance. Okay. If that was really loud, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Monokuma seems real sad.
Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Monokuma's acting like Monotaro was earlier.
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
How Stella got her groove back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
Mie?
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know? She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
Ah.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
There's my... I'm missing one of my pocket warmers. I have this one. I don't know where the second one is, though. Did I drop it? Oh, well. It's fine. I only need one pocket warmer right now. I miss my other pocket warmer, though. The fuck is up with Monokuma, right? Who is best? Kokichi or Kokichi? Gonta is best boy. I don't know if I'd call him best character, but he's best boy. I finally hit 180 coins. Huzzah! Kirimi is best girl. There. Purple. Alright. Been over for... Wait. I've been doing this shit for over a year now. Right. Dear God, Shria. You basically live here, too. Not gonna lie. Watching people play this when you know who lives and dies in the end is like watching a car crash effect. Seeing someone else go through the face. Oh, man.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Kill. You're only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. You guys will love it. You're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. Do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Oh.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Good job, Wisebot. My husband, no, my wife is gone. This is my son. Damn, Wisebot stole my chance to be mod. Mine too. Oh, I have 2 mods in chat. Look at me go. It's okay. Wisebot hops on people. I also have Sariabot for the hate spam people. Not me.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
You're in the head to sleep, but I'm gonna lurk here while I drift to sleep. Good night, cult. Praise be. Thank you, Nocturne. Thank you for being in our beautiful cult, and we love you. I have to go now. See you later, Kristen. My name is spelled with an E, by the way. I can still ban. Good job. My name, Morda, feels like it was... I guess it was probably like a stolen account or something, but still. It's sad. Nicknacht. Are you speaking in, German? I believe that is.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There, I did it.
Or at the beginning.
He's completely lost his drive! Right!
Inner Dutch.
Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
You'll lose soon. Oh, you lose your own face. Drea, what happens when you lose your own face?
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it.
We still haven't hit intermission.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Believe it.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Wait. Gonta said he never saw Miu outside, but Tsumugi said she did. But Gonta has really good vision. Was it Tsumugi? It feels so out of left field. Tsumugi's just been like a background nothing character most of the time. I mean, I guess that might be her angle, but... She'd kill Miu. Besides, like, that she thought he was gonna kill Kokichi. I don't know.
Huh? My story?
Yeah.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Right now, I'm suspecting either Kokichi, Tsumugi, or somehow Miu killed herself. But it looks like she was trying to kill Kokichi, but I think Kokichi knew what was up. So either Kokichi masterminded something and got Miu to die, or Tsumugi saw what was going to happen and dealt with it herself. I think. Maybe. Or maybe Miu put the cables in the wrong slots. Who knows?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
Dun dun dun.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
He's so cute. Cute people can kill. Yeah.
I
People are
couldn't pick
dangerous.
locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Whenever. Cough, kurumi, cough, cough. Yeah.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I mean, look at Maki. Maki's adorable. Could murder literally any of us.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Bum. I think Kokichi likes to be suspected. He likes the attention. We've mentioned this before. Somebody said he has theater kid vibes that stopped by here before. I forget who it was now. But yeah, no. Kokichi has big theater kid vibes. And like, that's why we do theater, man. Attention. That spotlight be tempting.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
There was a big pause there.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
Oof. Be a masochist? Everybody's joking in this game that apparently Shuichi's a masochist.
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
That's what the whole joke over by the bridge was. Everyone was calling him a masochist. He's like, are you guys, like, Why do all of you guys think that about me? Is that what you guys really think about me? That cute little face.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
She wanted it to be impossible for her to look like the culprit. Amazing. I'm not doing that.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First, we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Was she never at the roof at all? Tsumugi's account.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
Yeah.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
Wait.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
It seems it was possible for me to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows that it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No.
Okay.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
Is it this? Okay, it is. Okay.
That's wrong!
Normal. I think. Yeah, I think it's normal. Yeah, it's normal, though. I haven't changed this in the beginning.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
I'm too proud to put it on easy, and I'm too stupid to bother putting it on difficult. I'm not proud enough to put it on difficult. It doesn't. Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Wow.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be
I have a
A-okay.
math problem on my own. Yay! Shia, you can play this game on difficult mode. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yeah.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
Yeah, I feel like this game is asking me to sing goddamn High School Musical every 5 seconds, so I won't keep doing it. But yeah, for the sake of all of the ones to come in the future, we're all in this together. We are our stars and we'll see that we're all in this together. Ba, 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 da, 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 hand in hand. Da, 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 da. Okay, I don't know all the words. Then the Wildcats part happens. That's what I remember.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Yeah, even on, yeah, exactly. On normal, especially like in the beginning. Here's the thing, right? I'm always like at the beginning of Danganronpa games, I'm like, I could have done this on difficult mode. This is easy. But by the like last like chapter, I'm like, why? Why did I decide this was a good idea?
Shut up!
Did she use her tits? I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. I just had to figure out what it was. Signboard? I think Kokichi's
Way
avatar.
across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Yeah.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
Okay,
Or
log
she
out.
used a warp zone.
Setting on
Maybe
Kokichi's
there's a
avatar.
place you could cross
Wall
without
added
a
by
bridge.
Miu.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
There it is.
I
Look
agree.
at us. I consent. I hope that Google Translate over
That's
because I
it,
do not
Kibo.
speak English.
There was a
Hey.
hidden route only Mew could use.
Oh, really? Well, yeah. Google Translate's doing a lot better for you than it does for me. Let's be honest. You're doing quite well. What language do you speak? Yeah. Like, you're doing better than when I get for Japanese. Because sometimes I put in Japanese and it gives me back gibberish. I'm French. Ah, cool. Well, welcome. Not sure how much of this you're actually going to understand when I speak at this pace, but, you know, I speak fast. Sorry.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't be
through.
naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah.
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Huh?
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Excuse you. We've already talked about this. Miu has objectified herself. But she counts as an object. Not even a joke. Map of the mansion, Miu's avatar.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right?
Yeah.
So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
Heck yeah,
I'll
she
cut
is.
through your words.
Kokichi, welcome, Shimizu Takahashi.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
By the way, just to get this out of the way, my name is Kristen. You can call me crazy, you can call me mom. This is not a cult, no matter what anybody says, but it might be a cult, but we're definitely not a cult. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome. My friend takes French at school, but I always look in Spanish. It's the best, yes. I do not do Danganronpa 2 because... Thanks, Shreya. Because it's not translated in French. Is it good? It is good. There is some terrible... Okay, me and Shreya were talking earlier about this, but like... Chapter 4 in this game is this one. Chapter 4 in that game was the biggest pain in the butt ever. Like, actually, the rest of that game I was fine on. Chapter 4, I think I, like, got a game over, like, God, like 5-6 times or something. It was stupid. The answer was stupid. I cheated, I think, eventually. Like, I was just like, guys, we've been at this for an hour. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go cheat. Like, it was so dumb. But yeah, it's a good time still. Minus that one thing. The rest of it was fun.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
It's weird translated in French. Maybe too much actually good question. Hold on. I wonder if I can find that out. No Danganronpa 2 in French. Well, yeah, we just got the anniversary edition, right? Was it ever... Thank you for the follow, Shimizu. Hold on. I wonder if, like, they have, Hold on. Story. English, Japanese. Yeah. I wonder why. Maybe it's, like, distribution issues. Weird. Weird. Yes, welcome to our cult. Welcome. I'm a luck goddess, by the way, so you might realize you're more lucky every now and then. You're not going to have the same stupid amounts of good luck that I have usually, but sometimes it will happen. In which case, you're welcome in advance. Okay, I can't wait to do it. Yep. It will be translated on January 1st. Nice.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object.
Just like everybody else did.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
Kokichi, what are you up to? You're being very pro-me, which is nice and all. But also, why? Indeed.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
Wow. Are you, like, trying to shut Kaito down? So that way, like, I like you more and then Kaito gets angry and then I'm like, Kaito, don't start beef here? Is that what you're doing? Are you trying to split me and Kaito up by being really nice to me and really mean to him? In which case, it's already too late because Kaito is very annoying to voice, but he's a good boy. Leave him alone. Kokichi's my fave. Everybody loves Kokichi. He finally fell for your charm. So starts the BL section of Danganronpa. I'm just gonna go ahead and play the rest of this game offline. Don't worry about me. You're manipulating and also just being I'm not gonna look up Danganronpa DJs later. You're gonna look up Danganronpa DJs later. What? Has anybody watched the second season of Witcher 2 yet? I just finished before stream. Quite good. A little bit wonky at times, especially in the first few episodes, but the rest is good. I didn't say anything. You said something. I was talking about Witcher 2. What? Where's my mouse? There it is.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Ow.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Listen, Shria, if you don't know what I mean by DJ, well, you see, it's when... Actually, it's a Japanese word. It's actually a fun word for you to know in Japanese. I say a fun word, but a word that you could learn some Japanese from. It stands for dojin, or dojinshi, which is, a fan-made comic, basically. It's non-canon. It's like comic book fanfic, basically. Dojinshi. Yeah, they're called DJs for short, usually.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Which I thought, when I first saw the term DJ, I thought it's because it was like a remix kind of a thing. Like it's like it's this story, but it's remixed to be my fan fiction. I thought that's why it was called a DJ. First DJ I ever read was for Gravitation. Fun facts.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
I swear to God, Kokichi. I thought that this language was over now that Mew is dead. God damn it.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
First one I've ever read was a Genshin one that Kami sent me. You are... Ow. My wrist hurts really bad. Hi there, wrist. How are you doing? Give me a second, guys. I deal with my skin trying to murder me. Hold on. Where's the really good lotion? Ow. Ow, skin. No. What Christ is my skin up to? Where's the good one? Oh, there it is. Give me a second.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Yeah.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
I mean...
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Kokichi?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Ah.
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Ah.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
You're just saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? I should just thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program?
Please instead do it, Sasso. Does anyone ship Sauma? I'm a little concerned. Sauma. Bioma. There's way too many vowels in a row there for me to ship it, so I'm guessing that's Oma. Oh, because I don't know anybody's last name. I've just been going by first names. I mean, I would ship it. Saihara Oma. Yeah. It throws me off because the game like never calls them by their last names. They call each other by their first names in English. I guess I played in Japanese. I think that's what happened. I don't know, where was I? I was on Takashita Street, which is Harajuku. For anybody that's like what Harajuku, the main street of Harajuku is Takashita Street. But like kind of on an offshoot of Takashita Street, there was a store that sold it sells like really overpriced nerd stuff. Like a t-shirt is like $100, but they had pins there for like Danganronpa and stuff. And I got two of the pins, but when I got them, I got Byakuya, and they were saying like, oh, what did they say, Toma or something? I forget Byakuya's last name, but they kept saying like, oh, do you like him? Like in Japanese, and I was like, who? Like my brain just did not process because I only know him as Byakuya. I was like, who? What? Togami, yeah. He's like, oh yeah, Togami. I was like, who? My brain was just like, but ... Well, that's expensive, yeah. I know Junko's last name because Junko Enoshima just sticks in my head because Enoshima's a place in like in Japan, like in like my not district. What I guess I would consider a state in Japan. Because Tokyo is its own state. I'm in the west suburbs of Tokyo, if you guys don't. For people who don't know, I live in Japan. I'm in the west suburbs of Tokyo, but Enoshima's like, I call it the Pokemon Island because it looks like a Pokeball. But, and the last time I was there was with Tara, and we went Pokemon hunting around Enoshima. It was fun. Yeah. Everybody, actually, when Pokemon Go first got released, they were talking about, like, where the legendaries were, and there was a theory that they were going to get released on Enoshima Island because people call it, like, the Pokemon Island. Oh, that's expensive. My hometown is Kyoto, though. Yeah. It is very expensive. I didn't get it. I got, like, buttons. I think, like, the 2 buttons were $10 or something. Won't get... They have... Where's the stupid thing? You have to see it from above. Because, like, the island itself doesn't look like a Pokeball. It's, Hold on. I looked up Enoshima Pokemon and somebody made like Pokemon Enoshima stuff. Sorry, it made me laugh. Where's the I can't find it, but there was something about like Enoshima Island in Pokemon and everyone was convinced it was gonna be there. I forget now. There's a ton of Pokemon Junko stuff. Like, hold on, I need to show you guys this. Like, there's an alarming amount of just like Pokemon, but it's Junko. Hold up a second. This. Look at this. It's just so like all this, and there's just like Pokemon Junko. Look at, oh, there's Junko. She was in the Pokemon world. Oh, here's Junko's, yeah, physiological legal. Physiological. That's terrible. I hate it. Super effective on all Pokemons. This is not very good English, everybody. She gets another personality. Wait. Wait. She gets another personality. The Pokemon was confused and she gets angry and scared. Okay, whoever wrote this is not an English speaker. That happens. Oh, despair. Punishment time. Okay, that's fun. I like these ones. But yeah, here's her with cute animals. I don't know why. Wow, amazing. It's just a ton of fun. Oh, this is just a ton of fun stuff because there's Gatomon too. Are people just like combining Pokemon until they equal video game or other video game characters? This one's fun. Okay, well that's fine. But there was something about Enoshima and Pokemon. I forget what it is now though. Wasn't involved fun. Good question. But yeah, I'm trying to remember. This is like bothering me now. Pokemon. I'll remember it later. Something about, it was a while ago. I might have to look it up in Japanese, but it was like a big theory. It wasn't real though. Anyways, sorry.
If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Yeah.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Okay, here's the thing, right? Whenever Danganronpa has a trial, at a certain point, you kind of realize that a character that doesn't usually talk a whole lot, or a character that, like, kind of talks like, so Kokichi talks a lot. So Kokichi talking a lot is not suspicious. We talk a lot. Us talking a lot is not suspicious. Maki and Kaito talk a lot, because they're usually, like, siding with us on something. So them talking a lot is not suspicious. Gonta talking this much is suspicious, you know? Or, like, if it's a person being accused a lot. So, like, right now, Kaito's being accused, so he's going to be talking a lot. When Himiko was kind of the center of everything in the last one, her talking a lot was not suspicious. But right now, Gonta is talking a lot. And I don't want to be suspicious of Gonta. But I'm just saying it as a note that I'm realizing he's talking a lot right now. Just as a note. Just as a note.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The loud noise? I think that led us there. Talking about the loud noise?
This is it!
Yeah, okay.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
What was that sound? Struck very hard. From outside.
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Probably with the hammer.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
Thank you for the follow. Mari Ko. Fuck it. I'ma call you Mari. Welcome. My name is Kristen. You can call me Crazed. Call me Mom if you really want to, but hopefully I'll be back. Okay, thank you for being here, Dara. You go live your best life. But yeah, welcome. We're definitely maybe not a cult. Welcome.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Yeah.
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Or was it two separate sounds?
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Ah. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? Kibo's voice. Yep.
You heard my voice too?
Did anyone already finish besides me? Finish this game? Yeah. There's people here who have finished the game, but please do not put spoilers in the chat. Because, you might have noticed the person who just said that they have is a mod. They will know. They will ban you.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Gonta, you're talking way too much.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
From here. Just reliving the twist. Okay. Thank you, Mari. I would say spoiler. You're always welcome to chill. Ah-da-da-da-dum.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
If we all just play along and be nice, we can have a good time.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Are you talking about the sign? I think that shouldn't be possible. Like, Mew and the mansion are loud noises. I need to remember everything else that happened. Probably talking about the... Where's my... Here it is. Oh, is it? What the? Oh, wait, it's this. This one. I was confused. I thought I was looking for like a sign, but I saw just the rock. I'm just done. Don't worry about me. I'm just stupid.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Yeah.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
In a van down by the river.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
How many times in my life have I quoted the van down by the river skit? Oh, so I was reading. Sorry. God damn it. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. Remember exactly what happened to that sign. It went down the river. Oh, taxi. And I'm happy I got that taxi thing now. It's, whatchamacallit, a Chris Farley skit about living in a van down by the river. It's like these two kids, it's like from the 90s, I think. And it's basically like two kids get caught with pot in their room, and their parents get a motivational speaker to come talk to them in their actual home. And he talks about, like, how pot will ruin your life. And he's like, if you do smack, well, he's talking about marijuana, though, you'll end up, you know what happened to you? You'll end up in a van down by the river, living off a steady diet of government cheese. Which point was the signboard? Flipped away. Wait, what? This one? At which point? What does it mean by point? It is so funny. You can find it on YouTube. It's so funny. It's like, what do you want to do with your life, little boy? I want to be a writer. Ah, writer. Just a regular William Shakespeare over here. Well, actually, we're very supportive of our son's writing career. Well, Dad, I don't think I asked you. I don't know if that's the exact quote, but it's so funny. Ah! Oh. I was like, little girl, what do you want to do with your life? I want to live in a van down by the river. Well, you'll be doing a lot of living in a van down by the river. And you're living in a van down by the river. Where's that man? Transition point, the mansion side, the chapel side. So fucking quick. I love it. There's a table. I won't ruin it because I want you to watch it. But I'll say that there's something that happens in the skit that had to be completely improvised because he made a mistake. It's so good. It's so good. Chris Farley, bless. I like how he was the drug motivational speaker out of literally anybody else in SNL. Like, honestly. You think that was planned? Like, I mean, I get, like, everybody had to do a skit or whatever, but, like, come on. Chris Farley, out of everybody. Where was the signboard found after it's blared? Mansion side. Okay. Mansion side. Stay here. Good. Alright. Bye! Thank you for being here, Shimizu. Glad to have you in our cult. That's definitely not a cult. We're on a skinny road now. Tamugi posters? Wait. Has there always been, like, classmates up there? Fair to the river's current. Which way did the signboard float? Opposite? What does it want me to say to that? Against the current. I did not notice the begging Mew.
It connects.
It connects. We connect. Wait, Xbox Connect?
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Dun dun dun.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Because it's an object and it can pass through. And went to the other side.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
Yeah.
She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
The river's connected?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
Shuichi, what are you up? Not Shuichi. Kokichi, what are you up to?
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
I just realized Himiko's last name, if put in the Japanese order, sounds like a goddamn anime. Yume no Himiko. Yume no is like dreams Himiko. It's like your dream Himiko. That's hilarious, actually.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
I wonder what the kanji for her name are. Crap. What was the question again? Keep doing that. Hammer, cell phone, lattice, Muse, avatar. An avatar user error occurred. Did it? I don't remember that. Was it this? I don't know what it's asking. Something Mia knew about. And it's throwing us off. Seemed pretty calm.
Damn it!
Someone's staring at me. Something only Miu knew. A ton of things that Miu knew. It's throwing us off. Something only Miu knew. This one? What was the question? I don't remember what the question. I didn't see what the question was. Damn it. I'm so stupid. This one? You'll probably prepared that too. Something else related to how the signboard was washed away. Okay, how was it? Non-human, right?
Damn it!
Are they talking about, Miu's avatar again?
Damn it!
Eat. Fence at the chapel. Map of the mansion?
Oh no!
Something. Okay, wait. It's something else. It's logged as a talking about? I don't know what it's talking about. The chapel, Kaito's account, Killing Game Simulator. Is it one of the objects? Damn it, I don't remember. Okay, we're just gonna guess cell phone. But there should be something else related to how the signboard was washed away. It was non-human, right? What was the goddamn question? It's not the actual X button. All of the buttons are not what it says here. If I hit X, it's not X. If I hit what is fake X, it's just up and down. They don't actually do anything. Not neither of these ones either. I don't know what the button is that's pretend X. Because they change on each of the screens. I just hit all the, if I just do this. Enter? Nope, not enter. Yeah, okay, I don't know. F2? 1? Oh, what clues related to the... F1 was the question, oh my god. What clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was... What? What? Map of the world?
I was wrong.
What? Is it just the signboard? I have... What?
Damn it.
I don't know.
I was wrong.
I'm gonna die. Not die. I'm gonna get a game over. I'm on 1 heart. I have no idea. The signboard was washed away. I don't think it's anything really unnatural about that. I have no idea. What did it be? Played by Mew, setting up a huge avatar. I don't know. We're done for.
Damn it!
I don't know what it's trying to point me at. Yeah, we done fucked up. We'll try it again. Damn, I made too many mistakes. Do they? I think I did. Huh? Done debating? Man, I haven't gotten a game over in this game yet.
Is this
really over? Yes, please.
We can't let it end here.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Yes. Pay attention. Extra attention this time.
We all saw Mew drop the sign, and
Yes.
and the river was wide there.
Yes.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yes.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
Yes.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
Yes.
She probably grabbed the signboard
Okay, this is this
and
part
left it on
again.
the bolt.
Why would she leave this?
Also, this has... We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
And what?
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Okay.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through.
Yes.
Sounds that shouldn't be heard.
Yes.
A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
It's not the world map?
I don't know. But Shuichi should know, right?
What?
What indeed?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery.
So, how are they connected?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Yeah. Is it the wall?
This is it!
It's the fucking wall.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects
Oh, we got
can
game
pass
over.
through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
I wasn't paying attention to what they were talking about, and then the actual question was not very helpful to like what I needed. The real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Could have done that earlier. What?
This is
I mean,
the
you definitely
virtual
did.
world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Actually, he did give me hints. That's not fair of me.
Huh? The hell
Where'd
does
Pocket
that
Warmer
even
go again?
mean?
One of these days, I'm gonna figure out where that second pocket warmer went. Pocket? Not in my pocket. Whatever. 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 Not important. It is important, but it's not important. What does that even mean? You might be onto something there. We need to figure out about what we know. Wait, we need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? In the flow of the river. Downstream and upstream connect?
that's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Okay. The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls, they're the same wall.
That's it.
I mean, yeah, I figured that. Was the game...
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
Yeah.
The same wall?
Wait, was this the thing that they weren't aware of? Is that what we've been trying to figure out this whole time? That they're the same goddamn... I swear to God, you guys. These goddamn teenagers.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
I like how I was like miles ahead of game characters just because I know how shit like this works.
Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
Yeah.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Yeah. That's why the loading screen is in the middle.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
In Danganronpa fashion.
Everything is starting to connect.
The loading screen being in the middle is weird. Because the loading screen is in the middle. It shouldn't happen in the middle. It should happen... We're on the sides of the map.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Secret, huh? Suppose we should clear that up. To solve this mystery of the virtual world. Ah. W. World. World. Oh, I thought that was an O. Oops. This? Oh, it's a backwards P. Word loop. Ah, there it is. S.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Duh.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
It's literally not.
looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Not really.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it?
Yeah, no, they think the Earth is flat. Does it?
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Because the wall is just a wall. It's not a loading point.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
It's not a loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
The
Where the
squiggle
loop
point.
starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
No.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the...
Ooh.
There!
Amazing.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map,
Which is weird.
but the loading point was actually at the edges.
Did she delete like a ton of forest to make this look less sus?
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Rokichi, that is a laugh.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Yes.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah. If Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part.
Yeah.
Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
So, random thought. Last trial had 2 victims. What if because they have 2 victims, they need to have less victims, so it's a suicide on accident again? Kind of a thing. I say on accident again, but a suicide again, but this time on accident. Just to even out numbers. Because, like, I was talking about Gonta's talking a lot before, but Gonta doesn't seem to be manipulating the conversation at all. Just being very much like, I do not understand virtual world.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
What's Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. There's no time for distraction like him. We have to do this. Find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. We can't find the culprit. It'll all be for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Wait. No. Never mind. I had a thought, but it was a dumb thought.
Aww.
Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too. Father, why would you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to the lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could have been causing it?
Ah.
It's because you have a lot on your mind.
Huh?
Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Huh? Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Huh?
Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Is it because you want to watch in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Lazume.
My head!
Totoro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much, I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Amazing. Robot baby.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
Amazing.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yeah, go get free books. Oops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Yeah.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things.
Hmm.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
It couldn't have been Kokichi because Kokichi's thing says that if he touches her at all, his avatar freezes. Right? It had to be Tsumugi or Gonta.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall?
Hello. Oh, Celestia, you're here. Hi. Maki is best girl. I like how everybody's... I say everybody, but I feel like 80% of the people, even people who've been here for a while, they're like, walk into chat. This is my favorite person. It's like, hey, good to see you again. Nothing against you. I just think it's funny. That leaves us Gonta or Tsumugi. Yeah. I feel like Gonta's talking a lot in this trial, which is suspicious. And I feel like maybe Gonta knew somehow? Why would Gonta know? Because I can imagine Gonta trying to kill, but I can imagine Gonta killing Mew in order to protect Kokichi, kind of a thing. Like, that's a Gonta thing to do. But then he wouldn't have hit it, though, because that's not very gentlemanly, you know? Tsumugi could have, but I don't know why Tsumugi would. I don't know.
I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Don't to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
I think Gonta's not smart enough to think of killing people with unbreakable toilet paper and then launching them across the wall using the sled thingy. It has to be Tsumugi, right? Unless somehow she killed herself.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Meaning all characters has a perfect Retalia in a fight? Retalia? I don't know that word. Retalia. That is not a word. IDK, Gonta could be an amnesiac. Forgotten quite a lot, missing out on violence in his argument. Can't be anyone on the chapel side. Yeah, because they couldn't have gotten over here. It wasn't us. I mean, I was mentioning it before you guys got here. But, like, even going in, I was suspicious of Kokichi, Tsumugi, or Miyu somehow killing herself on accident. But if it is Kokichi, he masterminded it somehow. Because Kokichi wouldn't get his hands dirty. But he did know that... I don't know. I'm still very I don't know on this. I clicked the stupid X button again. I hate it when my mouse disappears. Sorry. Hold on. Luckily, we weren't that far in. We saved not that long ago. That's a goddamn savior. I don't have to go through 40 goddamn minutes of clicking again. My mouse just disappears and reappears in the upper right-hand corner. If I'm not careful, I'll hit the stupid X button. That's the second time that's happened during this game. Last time it was like me having to sit here for 40 minutes scrolling through everything. Luckily, it wasn't that long ago, but sweet Christ. Retaliate. I can't type. As a perfect retaliate in a fight. Like they can all retaliate in a fight. Like they can all fight back. I get you. I mean, anyone on Chapel's side. Unless Miyu strangled herself and someone else yeeted her body across the first. But they just said that nobody's strong enough to yeet her body. And she has the sled. See, she wasn't thrown. She has that whatchamacallit? That sled thing. Not the sled, but like the floor mat board thing that was next to her. So she was probably put on that and then like slid down.
And another.
But that means that she would have to set herself up to do that, you know? And then the toilet paper would have to go off to the side somewhere. She was killed. For sure she was killed. I'm gonna say.
If you forgot, from this point, after all.
Daddy? Wait.
Luckily we weren't that far away. We just have to click through some stuff quick.
What a colossal.
More important.
We understand
And in order to... So let's just...
I know that's important.
Yeah, going to getting mentally manipulated, it's not out of the question. Because Kokichi likes
she would
to...
make the murder seem like it happened in the real world. And
As for Miyu's alibi and in the virtual...
She'd make an...
Kokichi... Oh my god, if Gonta did do it, I'm gonna be so sad. Technically. But then how did the toilet paper get to the other side? I think it's gone to... technically. He strangled... Remember Ibuki? No, I'm sorry. I read it wrong. I can't be Kaito because he was logged out. Gonta is quite a basic guy. But Gonta is good boy.
She dropped the bridge on...
But I can imagine him... Well, there's that whole thing with, like, switching
Then
the chords, right, that they were talking about. What if, like...
After, she had...
She's... What if she, like, switched somebody's things, you know?
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even...
she was
Because she
killed
was
on the
too...
roof, right?
Because remember, she was late getting in the world, and we had the avatar error. What if she switched two of the chords on people, and it bugged out the game, and that's what she was doing when she was outside of the game? On top of the poison thing. Why would she
Kokichi
do
told us
that?
The roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Doesn't make
Maybe
sense.
that when culprit kill her.
You know. Hello, Icy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. My name is Kristen. You can call me Craze. This is definitely not a cult, but it might be a cult. Nice to meet you. He is, but there's absolutely nothing stopping him from being manipulated. If he uses his own sentence, he's good boy. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. The thing is, he can get manipulated. But here's the thing, right? He knows in this situation, like, he can be manipulated, but if he was in this situation, he knows that if we get this wrong, everybody dies. And it's not in Gonta's personality to put all of our lives at risk for like him. And I mean, I guess it's like everybody's got reasons, blah blah blah. Kirami's the same way, but like Kirami had a reason. None of us have had like a big revelation recently that would be like, oh yeah, I have to get out of here. Gonta's just Gonta. You know, he wants to protect everybody. That's Gonta's whole shtick. And I guess he could be lying, but I want to believe in Gonta. Taking a page out of Kaito's book here. I'm leaning heavy on Tsumugi because I don't think it could be anybody else. It could be Gonta, it could be Tsumugi, it could be Kokichi. But if Kokichi did it, he had to do it in a way where he didn't touch her body. Because if he did, his avatar was set to freeze if it touches her body at all. So it can't be him probably because he would have had to get her on the sled and stuff. It would have to be Gonta or Tsumugi. Tsumugi was in the kitchen and had all the opportunity to like see her go up and stuff. Gonta also probably had the chance, but... And Gonta said he didn't see Miu, but Tsumugi said she did. I'm not sure. And that doesn't really... It could just be a lie either way. But... I also feel like Gonta's just not smart enough to think of virtual toilet paper strangling because he doesn't know enough about the virtual world. He's just too stupid. I mean, he could be playing dumb, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't fit his personality. I feel like the only person it could logically be is Tsumugi. Going outside the context of I don't know why, you know? In the virtual world. And then lead back to what Kokichi assumed. Gonta suffered some amnesia in the virtual world ending. I wish Miu had killed Kokichi. You mean dining hall? We were in the kitchen. Yeah. Sorry, she was in the dining hall. Yeah. So I feel like that could be a key thing of like, oh, I was with Shuichi, but no, she wasn't. We were in different rooms.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her.
Okay, so we already saw this part. For people, if you weren't here when it happened, I accidentally clicked out of the game.
Well, it's possible.
She was smart.
No say such mean things.
Okay.
Killing.
And then everybody says that they wouldn't actually be friends with her.
That couldn't happen.
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Yeah.
Now we know the mansion and chapel, but the problem is...
Only Miu was...
Then you're saying the culprit sent...
Yeah.
And then he says I couldn't throw her body, and then they
But how
talked
did the
about
culprit
equalized
send you-
straight.
I mean,
And then that's when we clicked out.
We know.
Physical strength. That
That's not a problem.
Please, keep up with us.
Okay, so this is where we accidentally exited out.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the... Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
Okay, so here I'm not going to skip forward anymore. That was just because I clicked out on accident. Oh, that's right. She was with us during the loud sound. That could have been a setup. Huh? What's that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
You mean dining hall? Okay, Tsumugi being rather quiet and Gonta suddenly being talkative. Can't keep up with the debate. Just my suspicions, sorry. Yeah, I was saying that at the beginning. Gonta, I said that in the first half of the trial. That Gonta's being more talkative than usual. This doesn't fit his personality. It's very out of character for him. Like, sure, like everybody acts a little out of character, blah, blah, blah. But like, Kirumi was the, like, for example, Kirumi would like do any, like, she's kind of the do anything to get the job done kind of a person. So I can imagine her lying in order to serve her ends. Gonta's just too much of like a good boy to be like, yeah, I'm going to lie and manipulate and scheme. Like, he's just not that smart. I mean, I guess it all could be an act, but like, I don't know. It feels really out of character.
That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to the case. Figure out what is in there. Last chapter, Angie's murder was an accident. Yeah. I feel like you've said before, Celestia, that you don't remember what happens in this game. But there is a I don't say red flag, but there's like a yellow flag in my brain being like, is this a pointing to that it could have been on accident? But he still would have told, if it was an accident, he would have told us because he knows all of our lives are on the line. That's just Gonta's personality. Unless Gonta's acting really out of personality for some reason. Unless he's been lying this whole time, I guess, is also the other option, but what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. This tubing could be the lattice hitting the wall? Mew hitting the wall?
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel
Sanji
wall.
looks kind of like Hyoko, and they're both weird. They both died in Chapter 3 in some double Dutch of accidental murders. Yeah. If this game is kind of copying off of the first or the second game, because I'm thinking Trial 4 was the stupid strange feelings thing, like we were talking about before. It was the strange feelings thing. For people who weren't here for Danganronpa 2, we had a special incident with strange incidents and strange feelings in the second game. Which is why I remember it. But that was the robot one. So was it Kibo? But Kibo doesn't make sense on this one. I don't know.
The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there.
Yeah.
But they were too small to make that noise.
Poor Gundam.
Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Yeah.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
She slid down the roof thing. I already said this forever
Hold on,
ago.
Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Because he does.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Yeah.
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to read it. There's only one way I can think about. Yes, the lattice.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Shuichi's like, huh?
Since
Yeah.
the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yes,
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
I really did not need a hint for this. I said this when we found the body, that it probably rolled down this. I'm not even joking. I guessed this when we were inspecting things, Kokichi, okay? I'm many things, including stupid, but I'm not that stupid. What I don't get is why there's no exit for the funhouse. Why did Nekomaru use his robot strength to break down the wall or something? That's a good question. Like, hey, bestie, here's a hand. Just so you know.
And the slope faced the chapel wall.
Okay, I literally know this already, Kokichi.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder...
Yeah. Kokichi is talking as if he got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the... Yeah, it's like a slide. The crazy taxi again. Oh, Hangman. Got it. Is there an S around here somewhere? D? L, D... Oh, S. I... D... Where's the... Like I hit Monokuma. Where's E? Oh, slid. Oh, sorry, slid. Slid. Off. F. Roof is the next one. There we go.
I see now.
Any new suspicions since like 12 seconds ago?
The
No.
culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
I mean, it can't be a suicide because of where the toilet paper was and because of the slide part. Like, it'd be one thing if she like tied it herself, her neck. Like, it doesn't make sense if it's a suicide. Nothing makes sense if it's a suicide. My suicide theory is basically out the window. Kokichi just knows what's up, but he was talking to Monokuma about stuff before. I mean, I'm still the same. I'm still the same. It's been like 5 seconds for me, really. In, like, brain time.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Guys.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, my God.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Amazing. Hey, LD, welcome back. I know it's early, but if I'm doing it anyway, meat on bone bamboo, long sword bag feeder bonus prize, the 4 dark divas, Monami's notebook, okay, the Lilian thing. That's wrong, kill the mastermind, Kinami's gloves, removed floorboard. Just a bunch of memes, basically. I'm back, I think I made it before the culprit is obvious. Why did Kokichi speak French suddenly? Because they felt bad for not translating the second game into French. I guess. That's my guess. Maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her slide. It was the thing, the lattice. As you can. Signboard, toilet paper, hammer, lattice.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Yeah.
Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do.
Yeah.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yeah.
There was nothing like that.
Oh, crap. Ah! I'm dumb.
Even if her avatar
I tried
slid
to
off the
okay.
roof,
Can I? Is it
would
tab?
it slide off that quickly?
Shift? Tab?
Well, duh, it would.
How do I fast forward?
If it made that much noise,
Control?
it must have built up a lot of speed.
Nope, didn't mean that.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Okay, well, I tried to fast forward.
Not
I don't know how to
frozen
do it.
solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
Yeah.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue.
Okay, I know what I have to do. I just hit.
Sliding down snow
I'm
is
just an idiot.
easy to do.
I just
You
didn't hit
just
it
need
the
a
way I
sled or
wanted to.
skis to cut the friction.
Yeah.
There was nothing like that around, though. That's wrong!
Redeem hydrate. Alright.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
I lost the cap to my water bottle, so it's just gonna stay over there because it's really far away and I don't feel like standing up right now. You can lie with signboard too, but the signboard was all the way in the river. It was a signboard down by the river. Oh yeah, just, not that you need an interesting fact. No, wait, there was something. Oh, sorry.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Yeah.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
It's
I
X
did
or
notice
R.
the lattice
Oh,
in the
X or
storage
R.
room when I
Thank
first
you.
looked.
I thought you were just saying X like death or something. Thank you for that. Probably X in that family of keys, maybe.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yeah.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Because if it was really locked, like Kokichi said, the door had to get unlocked. So the person had to go back inside. Gonto was supposed to be outside, so it'd be weird. It has to be Tsumugi.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
But the sound happened when Tsumugi was there.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Hello, the ultimate artist. Did you die on accident? Yeah, well, the signboard is wrong, but you can lie. There's hidden lies in these games where Shuichi can say the wrong thing but convince people that it's right, so the trial continues. Usually has some funny dialogue. Amazing. Huh. Good to know. I know there's somebody mentioned before that there's like multiple options for the game sometimes. Oh, I just realized the hammer and the cell phone are her dropped loot.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Good to know. Yeah. Well, it was drop loot. That's what we call it in gaming, Kibo.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Similar. Unless Tsumugi ran inside before Miyu crashed into the wall. Yeah. But I mean, she could have, like, teetered it. So then it could have only been Gonta. But then, like, how did Gonta... I guess Gonta's pretty... but we're all equalized. So we have to hear the crash. Then Gonta had to get from the roof, unlock the roof. I guess he could have jumped down. But we're all equalized, right? Does it make sense? Still around Shreya? Shreya went to get free books, he said. Something about free books. I'm actually not dead. I'm sleeping on the floor and not some... Ooh, very fine. Good to know. Good to know you're alive. Welcome. We're definitely not a cult. We might be a cult. But my name's Kristen. You can also call me Crazed. You can also call me Mommy. We allow that. Or Mom. I'm just Mom in general for most people. I'm Mommy to one person, but Mom to most people here. A little bit. But yeah, we're definitely not a cult. No matter what anybody says. We might be a cult. Everything alive. Mascot wartime. Let's go. Oh, free books. I like free books. Me too. Sheila just said, wait, BRB free books and then disappear. This was a while ago.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Listen, at least you already have teeth. And nobody gets controversial when they give you teeth. Look, half your face is teeth. It's expected for you to have teeth.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
Imagine Monokuma with a realistic mouth, but only half of his mouth has teeth in it. That's kind of terrifying.
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yee.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you Grandfather now?
Aww.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Unless Kokichi did all of this in order to get himself killed to make us look better? But why would Kokichi do that? And also, how did he touch Miyu's body without getting himself frozen?
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah.
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
Yes.
Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
But it can't be Kaito because he was logged out. It wasn't us because we're us. I say it could have. Well, no, because if we left, then Samugi would have seen us. So it can't be us anyways, unless Samugi was in on it. It has to be Samugi or Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's 5 suspects. Meet Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. I wasn't expecting Monodam to kill himself last chapter. Yeah, I was gone. So who do you suspect now? It's got to be Tsumugi or Gonta, because Kokichi can't. Kokichi's adding, or Kokichi's getting added here, but Kokichi has it in his data that if he touches Miyu's body, his avatar freezes. So he have to do all of this without touching her body, which would be very hard to get her on that sled without doing it, right? I mean, I guess he could have, but like it seems like that would be a big hurdle. Also, have to try to strangle her with it. So either it'd have to be Tsumugi or Gonta. And I'm leaning towards Tsumugi because I feel like she might have set it up so that the loud crash, like the thing would topple over or something. Like when she was with us. So that way we'd be like, oh, it can't be Tsumugi because we were with Tsumugi when the crash happened. And then it turns out it's Tsumugi because of like a system set up like where it slid down after a while because the phone rang or some shit like that. Damn it. Oh, she is back. Okay, I'm back. I got the first Percy Jackson for my sister. All the bright places because my birthday's friend. Nice. Wait. Did you just get fun books for everybody besides yourself? I swear to God, Shreya. Gonta, pick Gonta. Come back. But Gonta's such a good boy. I don't want it to be Gonta. I said at the beginning of this trial, if it's Gonta, I'm going to illegally burn this game onto a disc and then eat the disc in protest. But Gonta's so cute. I blame Gonta. Celeste, remember I'm obsessive. Kaito is your friend. And this chapter, pretty much. I don't care for the others. That's right, 5 suspects. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. We're talking about the rooftop. They clearly lied. For what reason do they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgments. Whoa. Wait. Who's the liar? Who's lying? I mean, Kokichi's always lying, but... Tsumugi? Did you lie about something on the roof? I didn't really have any reason to lie about the roof.
Oh no!
I think I'm a fraud. Oh. Gonta? What Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world stuff. Yeah.
Damn it!
Is it Kokichi? Are they just trying to point me to Kokichi being a liar, McLiar pants?
It's you!
Okay, it's just I was gonna say, like, he lies all the time, but like it's not a special lie, but
Kokichi,
okay.
there's something I need to know.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not reading Twilight. You only need one Kristen Stewart in your life, okay? Thank you for the others. I'm not reading Twilight Fair. Every Danganronpa protagonist lost their girlfriend. Makoto lost Sayaka. Hajime lost Chiaki. Shuichi lost Kaede. Yeah, you can't have that love interest sticking around. You have to cry at least once. At least Makoto could have gotten Kyoko. Girlfriend? Not my husband, no. It's Twilight, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is too simple. Everyone overthinks it. Yeah.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Yeah. Ditto.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
It's two of her close friends, yeah. Newsflash, Kokichi lies? Who would have seen this coming? Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. Oh, I didn't even notice him saying that. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Yeah. Oh god. Miu showed us the map. Because he was on the roof, right? Is that what it's trying to say? What part of it? Oh, is this? Okay.
I see it!
Kokichi never lies. Super honest. Big boy honest time. Mm-hmm.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked...
That is so colorful.
you
Chat
said-
is very colorful today. We're getting more talkers in chat recently, which I appreciate. I like it. It's fun. Not as much pink going on, where it's just like Ewok and Shreya going back and forth. Or Oreo, Ewok, and Shreya just filling up everything with pink, which is fine. And then J-Sass stops in with light pink. You're orange, LD. At least you're orange for me. I'm more worried about Kokichi's truths than his lies. Fair. Did you get Miyu's skill before she died? No. The only person I've maxed out is Gonta. Yeah, I think, what was it called? Wild something? Actually don't know what his skill is, but I didn't actually look into it. I was going to look into it before this trial, and then I forgot to do that. Yeah. Army, LD, become pink. No, I don't do pink. Oh, well, yeah, I'm orange. Yeah. On to it. Not even for the meeting.
But later, you said.
The mansion was on the top of a hill. The roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was pretty steep slope. The slope faced the chapel wall. Yeah.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Oh, because he was
Probably see
checking...
the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Oh, yeah, because he was checking the grounds with Gonto when we were all on the roof earlier.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
Kokichi.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
Miyu's skill is so good, it lets you pick an object if part of it is visible. Nice. Sorry, Shreya, it's okay. Out with it, Kokichi.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Are you just slightly darker or more reddish orange now, LD?
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
I swear to God.
Is it my fault?
Orange now, LOL.
Himiko really say that?
Shut up, Cookie. Oh my gosh. Guess I'll have to play the post-game dating mode. Heck yeah.
She totally said that.
We're hooking up. We're hooking up Kokichi and Shuichi. We're getting the Ichis together. Yeah. The Ichi. That should be what their ship name is. It's Ichi. Guys. I don't know who came up with the other ship name, but there's way too many vowels in a row. It made me very sad. Ichi is the best way to go here. Shukokichi. That's fun to say.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Grasslands hates Kokichi. Yeah. Intensely. Getting hands together. 1 + 1 + 2. E. By the way, if you hadn't noticed, Himiko got blamed in every class trial. Oh no, poor her. Her ship name should be Ni. Because it's 1 + 1 is 2. Oh my god. Shia. You right. Their ship name is just Ni.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Why can't we just use, Kibo? Pichu was stubborn. He won't fast up no matter what. Give me the stubborn. It makes me think something to hide. Even to show his hand, we have to prove that he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If you don't get the whole truth out, everyone's lives are in danger. Small bottle poison, loud noise, cell phone, Kokichi in the
I
salon.
didn't go to the roof.
Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miu on the rooftop, but it's because the door to the rooftop was locked. He couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
Amazing.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
And why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but he keeps throwing lies at me. I have to fight fire with fire. Ah, lie mode.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
I didn't mean that. Oh, God damn it. I didn't unlock the door. I'm done with my avatar body. Okay, I'm not lying.
Damn it.
Hold on. I didn't mean to do that.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Stop it! I'm trying to absorb it, and it's like, how do I absorb lies again? Am I doing it wrong?
Damn it.
Okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
I thought there
What did
was.
Kokichi do?
There was the whole making a
I
lie
turned back
thing.
at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Can't.
Liars burn in hell, you know?
I missed it.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Missed
That's
all of them.
fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, so this is the second one? But it says I should be able to lie. Pillar of truths, thou triest has combusted. Well, we made lies in this game before. Tons of times. Constantly. With Maki, specifically. And Kaito. When you do the purpley thing. How do I get the purpley thing to work? Give me this game. An untrue teller is true. So yeah. Hold down to make a lie, which is replaced by... Yeah. You just did it? So I just have to do it to the right one?
I didn't go to the roof!
So it was the right
I've had
thing, but
enough
the
of your
wrong one,
lies,
maybe?
man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time,
Liars burn in hell, you know?
I can't aim!
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
I swear to
That's
God.
fine because I'm not lying.
Then
Why can't
do
I
you look
fucking
so
aim in
nervous?
this game? I swear to sweet Jesus. Too high, yeah. I'm just like trying to
didn't
hit
go
the
to the
V.
roof.
That's my problem. Here's the thing. I'm trying to get the
I've
V.
had enough of your lies, man!
I'm trying to get V-Bucks because
I'm not
this is
lying.
Fortnite.
The
V-Bucks are
rooftop
Fortnite,
door
right?
was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at
Hold
once,
on.
of course.
I will check whatever that says
and
in a
stayed
hot
in the
minute.
salon the whole time, you know?
I keep... If it's not one thing, it's another. I let go when I didn't mean to. These guys are into. Can you aim in the game? No, I can't aim in any game. That's why we don't play FPSs on this channel. I've told people time and time again, if there's a gun in the game and it relies on me being anything besides completely terrible, yeah, we're not playing that game. Aki or Maito, which ship name do you prefer? Aki? Kaki reminds me of kakigori, which is delicious. Maito sounds cute. Kakigori sounds delicious. I love kakigori. Hey Jesus pops and you come. Trying to get the fucking Kaito. Makaito. Makaito. I like Makaito. Okay.
Oh no!
I'm just stupid.
I didn't go
Okay.
to the roof.
We're fine. It doesn't help that
I've
my,
had
like,
enough of your lies, man!
mouse hates me.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Okay, we got this.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Okay.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury. Okay. I'm not
Kokichi.
lying.
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Yeah, it's actually... I was thinking about that. Like, specifically, that line is said quite well. Like, there's really good voice acting in this game, but, like, that sounded like not acting. I'm not lying. Like, actually annoyed. Infinity Unlimited Flame.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
Dun dun dun.
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Whoa.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Amazing.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Amazing. Amazing.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies.
No thoughts
know?
had empty.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Yeah.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie,
Oh, this face again.
then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Mickey effect is over. I would have been mad. Yeah. Now I would have been entertaining.
Revenge?
Oh my god. Imagine getting stabbed that hard in the back by Tsumugi. Everybody else is just, nope, it's Shuichi. Shuichi's the one I believe. Of course it's Shuichi. Why would we ever believe you? And Tsumugi's like, actually, I'm pretty sure he's lying. Like, not now, Tsumugi.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Ooh, Kokichi's pissed. You got some balls lying to me. That was a less well said line, but it still made me laugh.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Okay.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Here we go. The moment I waited for. Ooh, evil face.
Confess!
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Confessing is loading.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh yeah, there's a motive in there, wasn't there?
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Oh my god, relationships, confessions? Oh my god.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, Then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
You know what? I'll take it, Kokichi.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? No.
What?
Yeah. What? Me and Shuichi might actually just be the same person. I've joked before that me and Kaede are the same person, but I think me and Shuichi might be the same person. No.
Huh? What did you... Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
A protest. Oh no. That's what I did have pink hair at one point. Let's be fair. I might just be a protagonist.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Gonta was on my sus list for a while because he was talking a lot in the first half of the game. And I was like, yo, that's suspicious. Like, I paused specifically to point it out because I look for that kind of thing because Danganronpa does that all the time. They're like, yeah, there's the people who talk a lot. And, oh, this side character's talking an awful lot this time around. I wonder what that's about. And then later on, they're the person who's, like, trying to steer the conversation the way they want it to go. And Gonta was doing that in the first half of the game.
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now.
What? Huh?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What?
What Busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
So you're the mastermind.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
That's what he was talking about with two Blackens.
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
Where's the... Hold on. It would explain my luck. Hold on. I can amend this. Is it there? Is it? No, it went. Oh, hold on. It's here. There. I got it. Okay. Okay. Suddenly, everything is explained. I'm just secretly a protagonist.
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
That doesn't sound right, but Renji, a mean character. It's me. That would explain why I get bad feelings all the time. And like why my luck skills are so high when I trust my feeling. It's literally like, it's like that's where the season is leading me, you know? That's why my life is so weirdly nuts. That's why every time I go outside, weird shit happens. Like, people who aren't familiar with this stream and with me in particular, I am a massive introvert who hates going basically anywhere. Every time I go outside, weird shit happens, though. Like, I have a million goddamn life stories besides, even though, like, I basically never leave my room if I can help it. Like, what do I do on the weekends? I sleep. I sleep, I play games, and I write. And then, like, one time a friend will be like, hey, let's all go out. And then, like, weird nonsense happens. It's like, I guess that's what we're doing this week. Like, strange feelings. Yeah, no. No. I'm Nagito. I thought we all agreed.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
Kokichi, did you just make Gonta cry? Because now I have to murder you, and I hope you know that.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Eldy, no. Gonta's too
Then
good.
let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
Because he can't touch the body.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh man, that face again. Discord's Mew's avatar. Settings for Kokichi's
I am
avatar.
not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Yeah.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yep.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Yeah.
Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
Equalized
You talking
strength.
about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling. That's wrong!
Brain's perfect. Imagine Kaito
Actually,
like the left
Maybe
brain,
it
right
wasn't
brain song
possible
the
for
whole part
Kokichi
I'm
to strangle
saying.
Mew.
Why are you not wrong, Shreya?
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Yeah.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Yeah.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Yeah.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Here's the thing, right? I already said before, it has to be Tsumugi or Gonta. I just believed it was Tsumugi because I couldn't figure out. It's so out of character for it to be Gonta. But there was the avatar error. And I think it was Gonta's that had the avatar error, right? Maybe? I forget what the avatar error was. I feel like that was like a glitchy thing. It's been a while since I played. But no. Still gonna say, I mean, you're probably right. I mean, again, first half of this trial, I was saying I was sus of Gonta because he was talking more. And I'm like, usually they do that if it's a character that is going to try to like lead a conversation. And I'm not sure the person that was in here earlier was spoiling, without trying to look like they were spoiling. But they were talking about how Gonta can be a bit forgetful, and there was like being in the virtual world. And I'm wondering if his chords got switched, because who was Gonta sitting next to? Because Gonta's not that smart. He could have switched his things somehow. Or like Kokichi would have been like, yeah, this is left, this is right, ha ha ha, or something. And then you would have just forgotten what he did in the virtual world. He seems to know nothing about the virtual world, including that the strength equalizes, which we explained to him in the virtual world. But then why would he just do whatever Kokichi says? What it was. Someone said shit that could be spoilers and I missed it. I think Gonta was played and just forgot. But how could he be played into murder, like to strangling Miu? Gonta is good boy.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit.
Yeah, Kaito doesn't like you.
No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
But you're the mastermind behind it, so technically it's you.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
Yeah.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off.
That it is.
We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
I don't want to see Gonta cry.
Please, believe Gonta.
Oh.
We might as well discuss it.
This is like when your dog does something bad, but your dog doesn't understand why it's in trouble because it doesn't understand it's something bad. And you just want to be like, I love you so much, but also don't pee on the carpet anymore. Don't make Gonta cry. What are you going to do now? You're just going to delete the game. We'll delete the game and then Gonta doesn't have to cry anymore.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2 for 1 Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to...
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that again?
Yeah.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
The power of belief.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Yeah. If we can suspect Kaede, we can suspect Kaito. Or, Gonta. And Kaito. Well, Gonta in this case. possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Oh, culprit was culprit.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed me.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Yeah. And then I missed
Shuichi,
culprit.
are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Our positions... Okay, yeah. I just have to get the first one first. I was just
Shuichi,
confused.
are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this!
There we go.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Went through all of
Gonta
them
is
is.
such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at
I got this!
Entrance hall.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
I hate the writing for this trial.
But Kokichi confessed he was
Kokichi, I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Pain.
Gonta not!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Okay, what's the thing? A, B... Oh, why is this one? Ah. Oh man, I got way better at doing those. A is S, A is S. It helped me this time.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
I put the pocket warmer again. Oh, there it is. Oh man, I thought I lost another pocket warmer. Whew.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Hello, Lenka Belay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. My name is Crazed. You can call me Kristen or Crazed. And you can also call me Mom if you really want to. And this is maybe a cult, but it's not a cult. But hi. But yeah, welcome.
That's not it at
currently
all.
crying over
I just
Gonta.
want the truth.
I said I'm going to eat this game if Gonta is the bad guy. And I'm going to stick to that.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
Maybe a cult. Just saying. Is there court? Yeah, he died. He is very dead.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Oh
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
no! Oh no! Be careful. That question with the we don't like.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
Yeah, be careful not to give spoilers. Like we already hit the part with Korikyo, but if we hadn't and you said that, you could have gotten in trouble for that. So please be careful with that.
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Wow, Kokichi is going for blood. How do I get there first? Though I'm not sure what spoilers for him. Yeah, exactly. Unhinged Kokichi, let's go.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Yeah.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
Kokichi must die.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Oh.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Wow.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Ah, bless you, Maki. Kokichi's on fire, yeah.
Maki, please, calm down.
Beep.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait. What did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gonta not understand anything. Did he switch his plugs on accident? No idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using that defense? After logging out of the virtual world?
That's it!
Playing dumb. Not quite. Yeah, it seems like he just doesn't remember doing it. So there's a conscious upload and there's a memory upload. So did maybe somebody pull out his memory upload?
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... Is it talking about the avatar error?
This is it!
Yeah, Dara,
When we
careful.
logged
But
into the
I'm already on
virtual
that
world,
page right
an
now.
avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when y'all logged in for the first time. An error? Contents of the error unknown, but it can't prove any details. Something strange definitely happened to somebody's avatar when you logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forget and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Hold on. Memory loss? Yeah. Or memory. Oh man. S.
I see now.
Yeah, I forget who said it, but somebody before was talking about him being
I believe
amnesiac.
it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
And I was like, he hasn't been very amnesiac the rest of the game, has he? He's been clueless, but he hasn't been, like, forgetful. So yeah, I forget who said it. One of the new people. There's like
He
20 of
doesn't
them now, so
remember.
don't go bothering all of them.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Culprit.
Uncle file log in, log out, Mew's avatar
Gonta
Kokichi.
never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
True.
world. If there was a
Isn't that
glitch,
something
Gonta,
you can
it's
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all
has
of us.
slipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta
kill an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Swear! Please believe Gonta!
There's no glitch. I know it sounds crazy. It's wonder really, but this is the truth.
Gonta never hurt
He doesn't
anyone!
remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual world.
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta,
can
it's
just
gentlemen!
assume?
Gentlemen, protect
it should have
friends!
affected all
He has
of us.
slipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're
The
all
other one?
okay,
Gonta not lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
glitch.
Please believe Gonta!
I heard it!
What the killed you have spoken? I mean, you keep saying it like I don't know it. I just
The
couldn't
cause
figure
of
out.
the error that affected Gonta's avatar.
But why would it make him into a murderer?
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
So he switched them. Well, why would that turn him into a murderer? Put the red consciousness cord, yeah. Gonta's over there by Himiko. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Gonta wasn't on the right side of the room. Because that's protagonist side. But look at all these protagonist friends in Kokichi. And everybody who's kind of, not dispensable, but dispensable was on the left side of the room. I couldn't remember where Gonta was, but yeah, Gonta's in the back.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Oh,
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
does he eat with his left hand?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Uh-oh.
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on.
I will legally put this on disc and eat it. What? No. Who said that? Was me? That was a different person.
When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
What if the disc looks suspiciously like a pancake? Ever think about that?
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
I don't know where to get CDs. Do they still sell them?
No, it can't be.
Listen, illegally downloading games onto physical media is prohibited by law. I don't want to get deported over something I don't even think I really said, Shreya.
But going to try his best to understand? Going to imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew!
I think you just said it. Yep, pretty sure you. No, I did. I don't think that was. You see what happened? I'm ambidextrous, and somebody said, right is the hand that you golf with, and I was like, oh, well, I golf with this hand, and golf with both hands, but with your bat with, and I was like, oh yeah, you put like yeah, so like right goes like it's the one that's on top when you're batting, and I was like, oh okay, well this is the hand that's on top when I'm batting. And everybody's like, yeah, Kristen's right-handed. Of course you do that. But little do they know, I actually bat left-handed. And I golf left-handed. I throw right-handed, though. So I switched the chords. So, like, whatever I said before, everybody else showed up to the stream doesn't count. Because when you guys weren't looking, I realized my chords were switched. And I switched them back. Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Why would going to do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this!
Wasn't me.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
Yeah.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
So you're the mastermind, so you technically killed her. We've gone over this in other games, though.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
But in previous games, the mastermind behind it was the person who was the killer, technically, right? I think we're gonna take a nap. Alright, LD, please do. Get healthy.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
In what case? In the first game, right? When they were talking about if somebody got somebody to kill somebody else, who's the murderer? And then the Monokuma said if they're manipulated into killing somebody, the mastermind is the actual killer. So like if you put it like in, I forget what the situation was exactly, but I remember that being a rule. And I kept that in the back of my mind of masterminds are technically the perpetrator. I think it was game 1. I think it was game 1. Would have died literally the first chapter of game 2. But no, it was like a thing where it's like, if you basically set up the situation, and then like you can use basically a second person as the murder tool, but you are still the blackened because you're the one who carried out the murder technically. You just use the other person as a weapon. So, like, if Kokichi planned out the murder and just got Gonta to do it, he's the one who planned it and put him in the situation to kill him, so he's the master. Which one was... Hold on, let me... Hold on. Danganronpa... Whatchamacallit? It was the statue. It was the art room death, the statue death, the what's his face? Anime boy death. What's his face? Pointy hair. Pointy hair. What's his name? Not that pointy hair. Why does everybody have pointy hair? This one. Hifumi's case. Because he was tricked into murdering somebody. And so he wasn't the blackened. The other person was the blackened because they orchestrated the whole thing. And like when they were talking about it, they said that the blackened, I mean the person who killed, it goes in a thing anyways. But it was said, Monokuma said during that trial, if there are two killers, or if there was like one person was set up, the mastermind of the situation is the blackened, not the person who does the murder. I remember that. No, Monokuma, when they were asking about the rules of the game during that trial, I very distinctly remember this. I'm gonna find it. I might be wrong, but I feel like I very distinctly remember that. Of like, oh, it couldn't have been like, because they were like, oh, well, it's a pity if you do the murder because it's the mastermind of the situation who is technically the Blackened, because they're the one who's like orchestrating the whole thing and just using the person. So if you help somebody become Blackened, that's just there's no reason for you to do that. And that was one of the reasons they're like, oh, well, it doesn't make sense to be an accomplice because you don't get to be Blackened. The person who orchestrates it all gets to be Blackened. I feel like that was a thing. Yeah. It was the Celeste thing. And so, like, when Taka and Hifumi were killed, they're like, oh, well, if Hifumi did help Celeste, would Hifumi be Blackened or would the person behind Hifumi be Blackened? And they're like, oh, well, it would have been the person. There makes no sense for Hifumi to help because Celeste was that. I'll go find it. I'll go find a playthrough of somebody playing it. I feel like I really remember this detail because I was like, oh, this doesn't make sense, blah, blah, blah. Like, to be an accomplice. Like, I'm gonna go back and I'll find it, but ugh. Maybe I'm remembering exact dialogue wrong, but I feel like I remember that really distinctly.
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
I'm gonna either clear that up or left her because she got blood on her hands regardless.
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Because it might have gotten talked about before the trial itself, like when Celeste was planning stuff, but I feel like I'll go check. But...
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Kimbo, Himiko, Maki can be eliminated is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
Yeah.
Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning.
Oh, oops.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects.
Is this what he meant by he was gonna get me under his thumb even if he had to strangle me?
Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
You have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right?
Yeah.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. that leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
I mean, I'll give myself this. During each class trial, when I've given the list of people that I had been suspecting, so far it's been one of those people. Gonta was on the list. He was just the one I was expecting the least because it's Gonta.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
He can't touch the body. Couldn't have killed Mew. Says that the first
If
come
Mew
surf
touched
for a
him,
rule
he'd
is
freeze in
Kyo's
place.
trial.
Kokichi
In
wasn't
this
capable
game.
of strangling her.
That was in Kyo's trial was made only for this game. If it was the same in game 1, Hifumi would be blackened. So the rules change game to game, basically. That's fair.
So then, it's down to one person. And who...
Would it be?
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Only one suspect left. One person who could have done this. Wanda!
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Kaito sounds like my dad ignoring basic logic for ideals. Because I said so!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Well, why would he?
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof.
Uh-oh.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Sugi. Oh, did you see Kibo around in here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
This feels shallow. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right, and this horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. We're doing it with Kaito!
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you damn it? Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
It's really hard to guess.
Wake up, Shuichi!
B.
Why
are my buttons working?
Gonta?
A, B,
Why are
Y.
you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my
Crap.
sidekick?
A, V, X.
Wake up,
Crap.
Shuichi!
Really hard.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you
Hey,
listening to
crap.
Kokichi?
Y, X, A.
My sidekick?
Okay. I, X, A, B.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why
God.
won't you believe Gonta?
X, B,
Why are you
Y.
listening to
Wrong button.
Kokichi?
A,
Damn
X.
it! Who do you want to believe?
X, X, X. Wrong one.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
B, 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 B. God.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to
X,
protect
X,
us!
X, B,
How
B,
could
B.
Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
A, B, Y, Y, Y. Okay, I got that. Y, X, A, A, A.
There's a
Oh my god, it
reason
worked.
Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
X, 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 X.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us!
Crap.
Remember
Messed
how
up.
Gonta's always tried to
B,
protect
B,
us!
B, X,
How
X,
could
X.
Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh?
Y, B, A, A, A.
Truth
Okay.
this, the truth
A.
that.
Crap.
There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us, damn it!
It's fine.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Right outside of the mansion.
It ends here!
Damn it!
Hey, that's spaceman. Yeah, I forgot about the space button again.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Listen, I have to guess which buttons are which on the fly. Like, if I get enough time to think about it, I can be like Y, X, A, B. B, I'm okay with. B, I am now like, okay, this button is B. And A, I can work backwards from B, but which one is X and which one is Y is hard, because they're not the beginning of the alphabet, and neither of them is Z. I'm sorry. It hurts me too, because it's literally like I just need to keep a rhythm and I'm fine. It hurts.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
I thought it was just tossed to
Not
the
at the
side.
scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
The binoculars.
I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
No, it's not you. It's the control.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
Like, there's a person on YouTube who I used to watch Let's Plays of all the time. I mentioned her before, Manga Minx. But she played through 1 and 2, which is why I knew what happened in 1 and 2. She's the person I watched play through this years and years and years ago. But she never played V3 because she also plays on, whatchamacallit? On, I went to go check because I thought it was suspicious. Not suspicious, but it was weird that I had never seen her play V3. And I was like, what? Did she never do one? Because I stopped watching her fairly recently. Like, when this game came out. Like, yeah. And I was like, I feel like I remember something about V3, but I don't remember what it was. And so I went to go check, and she has a video, which is just her complaining about the controls and how she refused to play V3 because on PC the controls are all wonky. And I was like, oh, yeah, that checks out.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Binoculars.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Yeah.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
Yeah. Makes more sense.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Ah, us.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
So when the memory and the consciousness things are switched, they just do whatever they're told?
The matter does appear to be settled.
But how would Kokichi know, one, that that's what it would do, but also two, that Gonta had done that, and three, it's just...
That... it's...
Why would he?
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Is it because he thought he was saving Kokichi's life?
Okay.
I just want to snuggle Gonta and make him feel better. We'll give him some milk and cookies. We'll read him a story. The preschool teacher in me is activated, guys. Kaito, logged out. Logged. It doesn't tear. Map a virtual world. Bottle of poison. Cell phone. Lattice sees like a sled. Okay. Everybody's in, and she's like, yo. Here. Some poison for you. And she's all like, here's a map. Something's going on. Oh, he's probably panicking about the death stuff. And she's like, okay, blah, blah, blah. Everyone's like, okay, I'll go check outside, guys. Oops, I threw the thing in there. Whoopsie, my bad. LOL, bye. Roof, kitchen, dining hall, mansion. And she's just like, wow. Oh, the cell phone. If this trial, make some V3 pancakes. What would V3 pancakes even be like? Kaito gets logged out. He gets to the roof with Gonta. And then she's like, what's going on here? What did the weapon to mute? That's the hammer, but we don't have the hammer yet. And then this is toilet paper. Oh, behind her. Strangle, strangle. That's the lattice. Through the signboard into the river. That's way back here. With pink blood in it. I don't even have stuff to make. Well, I have flour? Question mark. Smuggles in a hammer. Okay. Blue cord on the left, white cord on the right. Yep. Okay. This time I'm not going to accidentally talk to chat for way too long. Okay. So, we have... kitchen. Roof. Smiggy. And then... Whee! Bonk. What was that?
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
You could have color-coded
We all
them.
plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
Good.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Oh.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Same.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world.
Too soon. They're still cute in this art style. Yeah, they're cute here
After we had
too.
all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to
Evo is very
misunderstand the
cute,
world.
yeah.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
Dun dun dun.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
Patsy. Haven't heard that word in a long time.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Okay. Wish we could see go into this.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Oh yeah, because he's got the culprit thing on him. Kitty would be cute too, yeah.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
It sucks that two assholes basically were like, hey, we're gonna be assholes to each other, and Gonta ended up in the middle because he doesn't know left from right.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
I am sad.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
And pull gotcha before limited cards leave. Shit, do it. Get your stuff.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
4.5 hours. I like how I was like, I'm gonna take it easy tonight when I started this stream, and 4.5 hours later, I'm still here.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
I was literally thinking about doing half the trial today. But then I like was really confused and I was afraid that I was gonna forget a lot of the details if I waited. But I continued to go.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof.
If anybody wonders why I'm yawning so much, it's because it's 2:30 in the morning in Japan right now. I was sleepy.
He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion.
Well, at least we're at the end. Yeah, I'm sleepy too. I'm gonna play and sleep. Good night. Night, Tria. Thank you for being here.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
Luckily, I don't have anything to do tomorrow, but I do have stuff to do on Monday, so...
That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
Oh, look, we do get to see Gonta's form.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
He's crushing his bug container.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry? Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending.
Yeah.
It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Yeah.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face-off! It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Philip said. Could have voted for Kokichi. Could have had two.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you...
Right choice, wrong choice, yada yada. I don't deserve an A, and everybody knows it. I do not deserve an A. Books.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourself a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Damn it, why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said we were gonna liven up the killing game with the class trial. You said I put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. And I said I'd. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it's just a lie.
What was that?
You just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because...
Why don't we go ask Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta Gonta is now complete.
Having deja vu here.
Alter ego?
Oh my god.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is that Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomena is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who is this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did you kill Mew? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh, Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone.
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. Wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta's strong, but no can fight exisals. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta could do no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
But Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta's bad explaining as always. Okay, I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key. Then he left.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I found the door to the key card. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma if I liven up the killing game. Then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi snapped was the right to view the outside world. And even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we use the motive.
yeah.
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about a flashback light?
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even know where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. That is a little late for that.
Always messing around.
Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. Guard? With you by my side, I know we'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near a mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden on it. We gotta tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
There. Want to remember secret of outside world. That just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no can think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should try to put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Hell, inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends do live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? Is hell outside? Hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey,
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, please. Oh, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta. No can tell you.
Why?
What? Can't tell us why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miu and I would supposedly meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you. Miu, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, uh-oh. I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. My duty as a genius inventor. So, I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me the chance. That chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, you're in that story. It sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta planned to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. You reached for the truth and Gonta's plan failed. All you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. It's Gonta kill someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry. Gonta's sorry he failed everyone. Gonta's sorry for being stupid. Gonta's sorry for making everyone suffer. Gonta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken the dirty working out Gonta, right? Everyone hates me. The role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
I already know. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, he must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have been done for it. I would have done myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta and...
Please stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be gentleman.
Hey, hey!
We done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish me, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright. I promise.
Okay.
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have lots of gross, nasty bugs. Ugh.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
Eek!
it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah?
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Honey!
Wait, hold my hand.
Now then,
I
I prepared a very special punishment.
For him.
Gonta!
Wait, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
No cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. Gonta upset he no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Do it.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all. Gonta.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Ugh. This is a rough trial. Oh, and his alter ego's on him too. Wild Blast Insecticide. He got stung a lot. Everything is swollen. Ugh. What the? Ow. That was a punishment time. Surprised? What a twist, huh?
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my sweet little cups have been destroyed.
Dang it.
Oh, it's so sad. All the cut cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
It doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. Gonza.
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What's the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
What?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Oh.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I swear to God, Kokichi.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
Wow.
What?
Fake crying? Execution is so nasty. It's for the sweetest dude. Gonta.
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. I would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, it would have been boring.
Huh?
Phew.
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I would have betrayed Gonta. I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Wow.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really was. Malice. Its entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then,
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
you bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with the scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Just screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh.
Kaito!
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
You okay? Kaito kept coming at him, but Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. You believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool over a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared that he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Right? Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
He's boring. No longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room.
Kaito!
You okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like you got punched that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head on something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with.
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right. We'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Hey, it ended up like this. Thought I could help. Get us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad, I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. This is what I get? By trying to survive or just playing this stupid game. It's like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough.
I've been playing for 5 hours.
I'll end it. Now is the time.
Wow, this is an aesthetic.
I'll end this killing game.
Let me go to the next page, please. Well, this world is mine, Kokichioma. Because he's the ultimate evil overlord. That checks out. I was wondering what he was doing in here. Like, he literally just owns the world now. And he's like, yeah, I want to have a killing game like everybody else. Let's get some ultimates, round them up, shove them in a game with me. Let's go. That checks out, actually, quite a bit. Hatsune Miku was the murderer. Who would have guessed? World is mine. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah. It'd probably help if I didn't keep calling Kokichi the wrong name and actually knew people's last names. I probably actually would have been able to solve that thing, because I got most of it. I knew that it was the world is... And I guessed it was mine, but I couldn't figure out what the rest of it was. But if I knew Kokichi's last name, I probably could have guessed it, huh? Oh well. Ah. I got all dupes. Anyway, it's time to get some rest. Yeah, it's 3:4. It's pie in the morning. 3.14. 3:14 a.m. Look at us go. All right. Getting through the trial, though. Hope you had a good night. I am going to pass out all tomorrow, and no one's going to be able to stop me. My hair is doing a thing right now. Anybody on? Yeah, I hear Dangan. Deep Salt's doing Danganronpa 2 right now. Danganronpa, Danganronpa. More fun than a pillow fight. Wow, tons of people are on. Lisa's on. Lisa's rated us a ton recently. Sparky's on. I haven't seen Sparky in a hot minute. Deep Salt is doing Dangan. But Lisa's rated us twice since we rated her. She's been on... Oh, I got an advertisement I gotta wait through. Oh, Lisa, then, yeah. Give some... I'm gonna have to wait for this ad to go through just to make sure that they're not, like, on BRB screen or something. Nah, they're doing stuff right now. Let's go say hi to Lisa. We give back what we get here, you know? We spread love. We only got one person in chat. Let's go be nice. Let's go be friends. Close. All right. Let's do the goodbyes, shall we? If you are here and you are not following, please follow. Join the Discord. Okay, remember, we have merch because I forget on occasion. I was wearing the hat actually earlier this week a lot because it's really stunning. What else? Book. If you want to do book, there was book. Reminds me, I gotta check what the status of the book is. Also, just links in general. Hell yeah. But I'm going to sleep because I am holy mother of God levels of tired right now, and you are all beautiful, and I want you all to give love to Lisa because Lisa's really nice. Yeah, and shout out to Shreya because I can't. Yeah, and shout out to anybody who wants a shout out. Do you want to shout out people? Any of you guys streamers out there? Hello, fellow streamers. Nice to meet you. I am Streaming Kun. Streaming Chan. Man, I miss Streaming Chan. Can we go back and just play Valhalla for Streaming Chan? I want to play the Streaming Chan visual novel game. Let's be fair. Can we just get Valhalla, but minus everything except Streaming Chan? Okay. Bye, everybody. I love you. Thank you for being here. Bye. Bye. See you. Look at her.